we got a call from the actual version of him in this universe. It was and we said fuck you, and then uh fuck I forget. And went to the scrying room again, I think twice this entire campaign, and we scryed on him, and Yushin saw him, and he sent, I think, we call those mind messages.
Ascending spell.
Sending spell. I don't know what he said, but it said something, and then we kind of like thought, oh yeah, we should probably get to Zinshalat soon because we got a fucking off Karzug and shit. So we're doing our last, will and testaments, as they say.
Indeed. So the party has finally gotten some good shut-eye, and they have a week-long montage, which you guys have been making your way through. I just want to actually start session, mostly because there's a noticeable thing that happens at some point during the downtime. As all of these things are happening, as Maru's crafting all of his poisons, as Fred and Lucas and begin working on your outflank, finishing up your outflank training, as Dwayne is flying around the city, as you guys wake up one morning, you guys hear the sound of heavy construction. You guys suddenly hear a lot of hammering. You hear the sound of explosions, but not violent explosions, like construction explosions. Like you hear the sound of hammer on nails. You hear the sounds of demolition. You guys hear the sound of things just kind of being torn down outside in Sandpoint. And also, you'll see that your gnome, who has been possessed by a sword and wandering around Sentinel Island for the past couple days, is nowhere to be seen.
I trust him.
Does the party investigate this in any way?
See, would Yuzjin know? Because Neji and Yuzjin have been talking about things.
Yuzjin knows what he was told, but the rest of the party clearly has no idea what's going on. Do you guys go find Neji, or do you ignore the weird sounds? Dwayne is at Sentinel Island, and he can't help but hear sounds coming from outside at Sandpoint.
I sent you my spell list, by the way.
Like off the
Awesome.
island, or outside?
Yeah, out in the, let's call right here on the island, nothing. But out in actual Sandpoint, you can see there's something going on.
Oh.
And Neji is missing.
I investigate.
I'll ask the big crowd, what's going on over there?
Dwayne flies over to the big crowd. You are going to see a small army of maybe about 50 or so people from around Sandpoint. Most of them either people who are recently lost their houses, mostly a few day laborers, maybe a few dedicated construction guys. Basically going forward and demolishing an entire city block of the Sandpoint streets. Let me move you guys back to the main Sandpoint map. As you guys see all this, you are going to see, there's basically a small army that has been employed to tear down a block of the streets, presumably to replace it with something. And standing in front of all of them, coordinating it, not verbally coordinating it, but clearly magically coordinating it, is you're going to see a familiar gnome who is standing there T-posing. And he looks a little bit different now, doesn't he?
Yes, you see, Neji. Can I be floating?
You are absolutely floating.
I'm floating 20 feet in the air, T-posing, and his neck is wrenched back. You can't see his face. His clothes are like swaying ominously, but not with the wind. It's quite the sight.
Dwayne, as an outsider, you're getting some pretty weird. This is some weird fucking demonic fuckery vibes from this.
You're
just vibes, though.
Strange faces, huh, friend?
Neji, you hear someone speak. Do you respond?
Neji turns his back to them and slowly lowers himself. So he's 10 feet away from them, back turned. He's like, "Greetings, friends."
Dwayne,
Wait, am I just the only one here?
currently.
Oh.
Neji
Hey,
seems
friend.
different.
Hey, I joined.
Oh, Easton comes over to say hi.
Yeah, there
You
go.
like what I have done? When Neji turns around and he's got a massive fucking Sihedrian rune like burned into his face. And he's like, do you like what I've begun building?
Isn't this where the homeless shelter was?
No, no, no. This was like the jeweler area.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's fair. No, I mean
But
it looks nice.
a
I did
massive
offer to help, so
cathedral.
I've been kind of keeping an eye on it. But
Yes, you have. You've been very generous. This is to be a big cathedral, Dwayne. A new world is being in the works.
Oh yeah, what type of world?
For the peace, prosperity, justice, balance, life, everything you could want. Without all the greed and the hate. Not too much of it.
Oh, but those are natural things of the world. You seek to destroy them.
No. Merely balance them.
Ah, okay. What are your thoughts?
I'm like,
I think that what he's doing is good, but I also know what he's doing.
Oh. Could you explain it to me?
Um, what are your thoughts on long dead gods?
They've been dead for a long time? Would be my response.
Lovely. We've been resurrecting or attempting to resurrect a long dead god.
Oh, which one?
Thus Cathedral. Lysala, you ever heard of her?
Yeah, who's that? Kevin.
Does Dwayne know anything about other religions apart from his own?
Is this one like infamous? Because I think he'd probably know like notable ones.
Relatively famous, but you'd still have to make a religion check.
Okay.
But I think it's funnier if you don't know.
Fred, what you miss is Neji's got a big Sihedrian rune burned in his face, is what you missed.
Like where on
Fred,
his
what-
forehead?
Like across his whole face, like chin to forehead, like his whole face.
What?
Lightning.
Fred just comes
19. You've definitely heard that name before in relation to like Karzug and the old Thessalonian Empire, but you don't know the specifics.
Ah. Okay.
Definitely like the opposite of your god in terms of like lawful evil compared to chaotic good, though. Last you heard, at least.
Oh my god. Okay. So I'm adjusting my prepared spells. Would you allow me to empower reincarnate?
Question mark? Yeah, as in empower, as in 50% more reincarnates? What?
Roll a D20 D1. Well, normally you roll the D1000, right?
Yeah. So empowered would be 50% more reincarnation?
Yes.
I'm not sure how that would benefit you, but yes.
All right. I'm gonna prepare empowered reincarnate.
It
So
means they
essentially that would
get
just mean
more
you get a
flesh
higher...
as they were born.
I keep my spell list on the roll 20. I just find it easier.
I think what that would do is just make it a weirder reincarnate race.
I like that.
Because you'd just be a higher number.
Higher number is good though on the reincarnate table usually.
It means more highly unusual, essentially. So you're more likely to get a
fine.
weird race.
You're also more likely to be a fucking dragon though.
That is also true.
So that's a risk I'm willing to take.
That's a weird use of empower, and I love it.
I was just looking like, what should I put in this empty 6th level spell slot?
Cone of Cold.
I was like, well, I don't like my level 6 spells, so I'll just look at level 4 spells and then empower them.
There you go.
And this is better.
I mean, you can empower Scorching Ray.
That is actually mad true though. Does that stack or does it just add another 50% from the
You
original?
get another 50% every time.
But is it like 50% of 150%, or just a?
Yes.
Does it just go from 150? Oh, I'm
So you
gonna do
just
that.
keep
Then.
multiplying by 50%.
I'm gonna. Well, I have 8th level spells. Hold on.
empowered. You know, at a certain point, it's just you just need a higher level spell slot.
Let's see. Hold on. I might actually just do that. Hold on. Let me
Oh my
let me
God.
bring out the dice calculator.
Let's do the math on that. Anywho, in character, please.
My apologies.
Solo is a great god, and she has chosen me as her high priest.
Dwayne, this doesn't set off any alarm bells for you?
I think Dwayne just wants to see what happens. To be honest, he's actually really curious.
Alright, cool.
Where did you come over, or are you still lost?
What?
You hear lots of construction outside.
Fred, do you investigate?
Yeah, yes, I do. I look outside.
You see an entire block, like an entire block, has been flattened, and people are starting to build the foundation of a great structure.
You guys wouldn't know what's going on out there? I see people just doing zoning laws and shit.
You see Neji over there with Houston and Tara and Dwayne.
Wait. So I'm in the fucking house alone?
Dwayne left. Everyone else left.
What about Maru?
No, Dwayne's still there. He's
I think Mars. No, aren't you having a conversation with us right now, Dwayne?
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Where's
It's just Mar. I think it's just Maru left in there.
Is Maru just in the fucking...
Maru, would you like
in-
to join the conversation or no? Or is Maru busy making his poisons?
I think he's okay.
He is AFK. Cool. So continue, Neji.
Yeah, Fred, you freaking. It's just you and Dwayne's making his potions. Or sorry, Maru's making his potions.
I'll look for Jackie.
You said what?
I said look for Jackie.
You go looking for Jackie. Jackie's upstairs helping Maru brew his potions. Hi, Fred.
Do you see what the hell's going on out there? What the fuck's going on? See, they're just
Are they just watching from the upper windows of the manor?
Yeah,
I think that's exactly what's happening.
That's so funny.
Jackie turns to Fred and is like, "Oh yeah, I heard the gnome bought up like a whole bunch of the destroyed real estate from the giant attack. He's employing like a third of the town right now to build a big thing. I'd work, but I'm kind of busy right now.
how's he building?
What is that?
No idea. You should probably go ask him."
All right. I want to say this to you, but like, you it's kind of like this might be the last time you ever see me, or not,
It's the last
'cause,
time I'm ever gonna see you, Fred. What do you mean?
well, just you gotta stop, evil gods and stuff. So, you're looking down the faith, like fate, and it stares back at you. So don't know really if might come back and stuff. You
Fred,
see Fred kind of like go kind of like stammer a little bit, kind of like look away.
Jackie looks like he puts a hand on your shoulder like he's trying to support you and says, "Well, Fred, I don't know a whole lot about what you guys are getting involved in, but you've done a whole lot of impossible shit so far, and you've come home from every single one, Fred. So, I don't think this time's going to be any different. You come on home, and we can celebrate by, you could be my best man at my wedding. Sure as hell want to kiss Anichi in front of you."
You're open, so
He hugs you.
I hug him back, and
Yay.
yeah, I go see what the fuck is the construction's going on.
Fred wanders over. You see Dwayne arguing with Neji. Neji looks a lot different than the last time you saw him. Mostly because he's got, the party what's it called, the symbol on the Discord server, like, plastered on his forehead. He looks a little bit taller. and also one of his arms is now like fully skeletonized.
I would imagine Neji's wearing like a glove and a cloak. Like you don't notice a skeletal
Oh,
arm.
you don't know this? Oh,
Happened to
I
the
didn't know that.
skeletal
I'm sorry.
hand.
Like
I,
he's
uh,
got a glove and a long sleeve on that arm. Like he's
I did not know you were hiding that. I'm sorry.
every time done, and he's like the. I want the Sahedron like full face, like not just
Yeah.
forehead, like chin to forehead.
It's covering his entire face. He's definitely not giving off massive cult leader vibes. Fred, what do you say as you approach this scene?
What the hell
As
is
you
on
see
your
your
face?
you see a Sahedron directly all over his face.
That's a
At the
Sahedron,
symbol-
Fred. Do you remember them?
I have the symbol of my god on my face.
How's Fred react to that?
Like, fuck. Are you
Fred smite.
And Fred's looking to Yushin, kind of like,
It's me, Fred. I'm his new god. It's the symbol of the
Just-
Sentinels.
Neji shakes his head, but kind of smiles because that was funny.
well, what's with the new face tattoo, Mister?
It's not a tattoo. There's no ink, just pure holy might. My god has blessed me as her high priest.
Are you talking about the person? Wait. Ignore me.
Who's God? Who's God?
Who is that?
Yeah, who's this God you speak of?
Yeah.
Lasala, the god of Thassalon.
Okay, I was gonna say Inshallah for a second. Of character, I was gonna say, oh shit, Inshallah. But okay,
That would be funny.
uh,
We're building a great cathedral in her name.
it's just this seems kind of it seems kind of cult-like. No offense.
In what way? It's
Um,
it's normal religion.
I mean, no, I'm gonna be real with you, Neji. This does seem really culty. No, I mean, I'm
How
on
does
your
it
side,
seem
but,
culty? There's a cathedral to other religion right over there.
like,
Like,
I worship Bismarck, but you don't see a skull painted on my face. I mean, I have the tattoo. It's not my. I don't know. I mean, mad respect. It's a little. You have to admit, it's a little bit, just a little bit culty.
This was my choice because I would need to show my allegiance.
No, I respect
I mean,
it.
how?
I would do the same.
Yeah,
I mean, I literally do the same, and he holds up the mark of
Yeah,
the
but what are you
sentinel.
gonna do, Neji, if that god sees your face and they're like, "Why'd you do that to yourself?"
You see Fred
She's
kind
already
of hold
seen
up.
me. She's met me. We've spoken before I had this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she
You
was
see Fred
chill about
kind of.
it.
I mean, you see Fred kind
I
of
mean,
hold up
you've
his.
spoken to her, and he holds up Black Razor.
Oh, that's
Huh.
your guy?
Oh,
Oh. I feel very conflicted right now. You see, Neji just like. Huh.
as Neji is holding Black Razor, you guys are going to see a big, bright, shining Sahedrian on it that only really showed up back in the mountains, but now it is in full display.
Wow, this seems.
Well, she did say that she was an old god. Although she's not dead. Not technically.
All right, Neji,
Yeah.
do you want to just tell them? Like, we might as well since we're here.
Yes, she's not evil, and we need to rebuild Thassalon.
All right, to translate Neji's
Rambling.
slightly psychotic rambling, we're going to ideally revive the dead god that is Black Razor, more well known as Lysala, who was the patron deity of Thassalon back before it fell and back before it became corrupted. Since, for context, Karzog is a tyrant,
Okay.
but like nobody, it was the kind of civilization where nobody went hungry. It's just that you also belong to Karzog because he owns everything, right? It's
Alright.
still a dystopia, but it's one where no one went hungry. It's that sort of thing. Essentially, we're ideally bringing that back. Some by killing Karzog, obviously, and
Two.
basically instead of doing what he's doing, we would essentially found a new city or of some sort, Neothassalon is what I want to call it because it's kind of sick. And then hopefully, peacefully, well, bring peace to Varesia for the first time in God knows how long.
So what you're saying is that we're just spreading a new wave of religion, but in the good way, not in a cult-like way.
Yeah, we're gonna murder Karzog, take his stuff, but we're gonna have long-lasting effects too in the form of like healthcare or something.
Like healthcare, insurance, Fortnite cards. Yeah.
Obviously, you guys don't really have to worry about it
This is my
too
problem.
much. Like, but for the
I
purposes
trust.
of killing Karzog, everything that you see here is on our side.
Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure. I don't want another fucking new wave cult because
No, that's
our
totally valid. I understand that. We've had enough of cults in our adventuring.
I mean, you told me like at least 3 times about the woman who stabbed you twice, like in the chest, and you survived, and that was a cult.
Yeah. Well, she
I
was
mean,
like
was
a
that a
part of the
cult?
cult of Karzog, to be fair.
You know, yeah, true, but still,
And I'm sure she'll come back to get revenge soon. She's
I
probably just
mean,
using the last, honestly.
I mean, no, we'll see. You know, we'll see.
We'll see.
How much did you pay for this energy, by the way? How much?
Can't remember. Out of character.
A lot of money.
I sold my old hammer for it.
Oh, so on that note, Kevin, that massive fuck off ship, is that visible from the shore, or does it work like
Have you
the mansion where
cast
it's?
that spell yet?
Yes, he cast it before we go on our expedition.
Are you casting it off the scroll, or did you inscribe it and then cast it?
He inscribed it.
Okay, cool. Where do you point when you cast this spell?
I just want to skip through this because I don't want to interrupt Neji, but it just off the shore of like, actually
Oh,
no,
all right.
actually no, he'll do it off the shore of Sandpoint, obviously, but like
All
far
right.
enough away, like into the ocean, that the like commoners are safe.
You guys see Yuzjin look to the right where there's just like a ship in the distance and it's not moving.
Sorry,
Points
continue.
it.
I was just checking on something.
Oh yeah.
I'm moving what we were saying.
What the fuck is that?
Where's
That's a boat.
Oh,
I did not see that shit in the harbor. Where did you get that from?
My God, no, different God.
Okay. All right, all right. A lot
It's
of activity
Bismar. It's
today.
not a cult. We like stealing from rich people.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Definitely not a cult.
I'm saying a lot of activity today. You know, more than
Well,
usual.
hey man, I'm like gods are a big part of our world. I know it doesn't really come up. I am very religious.
Yeah, every time I see you praying on your prayer rug every morning, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Fred. All of my earthly possessions are now in the ocean because I figure if we're going to Karzog, I might as well make the biggest sacrifice of my life. And honestly, I feel like it's done good things for me.
What did you do? Did you just do like a thing where your guys say, hey, donate this, and then you got like
Kinda.
good
Well, the
retribution?
way Bismara works is that sacrifices to her are like a share of the loot. Like, because obviously a lot of pirates worship it. Not really common out here.
It.
But what's up?
You called your god an it. She's definitely a her.
No, I meant like the religion as a whole.
Smite her.
Oh, yeah.
Right now. Smite him. This is smite.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Well, since it's really the word, she's like the god of pirates. Uh, Generally you pray to her for like a good raid or like a good adventure, or shit like that. And like in return for ensuring their safety, you give her a cut of the loot by throwing it into the ocean, and it goes to her personal haul.
This shit.
Her own little like Valhalla stash, I guess, is a way of putting it. Uh, Anyway, yeah, I put pretty much all of my money and my cut of stuff in the vault and out. I just anything that I didn't need to kill Karzog, I sold it and I just put it in the ocean. I mean, honestly, I and he looks around to the Sentinels and says, "If you guys have any more money left over, I would recommend it because it's like
I,
if we
I mean,
die, then Karzog's getting it." and if we don't,
Yeah.
then all of
How
our
does the party react to him saying dump all your money in the ocean?
I got. I mean, I can make some contribution to Desna. Haven't done that in a while.
or that's good too. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean,
Spent
I got 8. What?
all my money. All my money has gone to building this cathedral for
Uh,
the Sala.
I mean,
Uh,
that's pretty much a sacrifice in its own right.
I got 8,000 gold and like a lot of pennies. So
Yeah, man, go donate to Desna or like do some crazy shit for her.
If only there wasn't a cathedral to Desna in this exact city.
Or you could come with me and throw it in the ocean. That'd be cool.
Hey, I got my own god.
Hey, there's
Thank
also
you.
like a sign at the top of it that says
Fred, are
also
you-
Shaylin.
Yep.
Fred,
I like
are
it.
you offended that I built a cathedral in the same city
No.
as there's a cathedral where your god is?
I mean, it just like it doesn't bother me, but it's like your friend gets taken over by Black Sword, and you start seeing him make a
Taken
cathedral.
over.
Whoa,
It's a little
I'm in my
why is it
full
gotta
state
be
of
'cause
mind.
it's black?
Yeah,
I was
Neji's
not
totally
taken
under
over.
control of his own body. I don't know what you're talking about.
You gotta agree with me, dude. It's just like more like you see. Let's say if let's say your friend just like, hey, I found a cool skull, and you see him tattoo something, and he makes a fucking church. Next day, I think you would be concerned too.
Do you want to talk
Yeah.
to her?
You weren't there in the conversation.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't there, but still, it's kind of like
Yeah,
Yeah.
We visited
she's a little
Yushin in
weird,
his
but
dreams.
she's pretty chill if you want to talk to her.
okay. How do I do this? Do I just touch the sword or?
Sleep with her, I guess. I don't know.
Wait, Dylan, how do I do that thing? Can I do that thing?
How do you do what thing?
The fucking put her out of the sword thing.
As Neji says that, Neji gets a slight tap on the shoulder of, it's my turn. What's it called? Mom says it's my turn to use the Xbox.
My
If
turn
you'd
to use
like
the
to
Neji.
have her talk out of your mouth.
Oh, let's go. Okay, I was gonna project her, but okay. I was like, I'll hold up a finger to them and say, she's coming.
At which
Next fun
point,
gesture.
Neji's eyes kind of roll back into his head for a split second before rolling back. Neji turns towards Fred and says, "If I did that, if I did that, I'd probably have to consume this entire town's worth of souls for the energy that it would require for me to project myself in the physical world.
Oh
But a
yeah, I
pleasure
need to
to
kill
meet
somebody.
you.
I need to kill
I'm
somebody
very
today.
hungry today. A pleasure to meet you, Fred, but I believe we've already met."
I mean, to an extent, yes, but not like on to person. Yeah.
You may call me Black Razor if that's easier for you.
BR, yeah, BR.
I
So
have
okay,
been
so
working with your Neji.
I can see that.
He has
So
been a wonderful host.
you're not evil, right? You're just like okay, right?
Fred, I eat souls to stay alive. Am I
I mean,
evil by your definition?
listen,
Well,
it's just
vampire logic is drinking the blood of the innocent. Is drinking the blood of the evil in itself?
yeah,
Depends who told you
yeah.
about that vampire, I suppose.
What?
You said vampire.
I'm not a vampire.
Okay,
But
okay.
you get my logic. Like it translates, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've come to realize things aren't really as they seem, so to speak. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, of course, you by your nature of living aren't technically evil. I'm just saying, like, morally speaking, you and your morality, you're not bad. You know?
My Fred, if this was a role-playing game, my alignment would be it's complicated.
Okay,
Is that
but it's
easier
not.
for you to comprehend?
It's not black and white. It's more of a gray. Is that what I'm
By
getting
my
at?
very nature, for me to have existed as long as I have, I am not able to subscribe to the same sort of good versus evil morality that you have.
I mean,
I
yeah,
have had
going
to
back.
alter my morality.
Better
I mean,
question.
going.
Once you no longer have to do that, you want to operate in the with the express intent of for the good of the people, right?
I do not want to be forced to consume souls to survive, no. But that hasn't happened for 10,000 years.
Yes, but when that does happen, your goal is to bring general peace and like well-being to the people of your like
I wish
domain.
to return things to how they were, yes.
That's kind of dodging the question.
I
It's
do not
10,000
intend.
years ago.
I brought peace and prosperity to the lands of Zin. If the
And you
lands of
intend
Zin
to do
wish.
that again, yes?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. Fred.
Yeah, yeah. I'm again, it's kind of weird since, yeah, sword in black sword in like thing. It's kind of like
Am
but
I a paragon of virtue? No. But as the time being, our goals seem to be aligned.
yeah, but you're not bad per se in the sense that you want chaos. You're just kind of like in a position. Yeah, I get it. I think I get
I
it now.
hate chaos, if in case you're wondering. Yes. I'm a
All right,
beacon of civilization.
I see. I see. Well, that answers my question. You just got to make sure, this day and age, especially,
Is there
now.
anything else I can say to ease your fears?
No, you convinced me. You haven't done anything that, it's like, oh, banish them. It's just like, circumstance, all that crap.
I will not eat Neji's soul unless I have absolutely no choice in the matter. Do not
If it
worry.
was that case, I feel like Neji would say, eat my soul.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I would have said don't do that because Neji's based. But honestly, I think Neji would offer before you even had the option.
Yeah.
I do not wish to consume my own high priest unless I have no other choice in the matter, and spending 100 years inside of White Plume Mountain barely being fed did not do much to it. At least out here I get to at least see the sun. Do you want him back?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll
Black Razor rolls her eyes back inside Neji. Neji, you're in control of yourself again.
Nice. It's a little offensive to interrogate my god, so all right.
Right
I
now,
mean,
she's a part of the party,
she,
and
yeah,
that means
she,
we wouldn't treat her as anything less.
yeah. Anyways, I gotta get to
She's
go
simply
get some
worried, Neji.
donations.
You shouldn't worry too
This
much
is
about it.
this is why I follow her. Her goals very much align with mine. She's a beacon of neutrality.
You see Fred kind of walk off to the Church of Desna with a whole bag of money.
Alright. Fred just wants to sacrifice the price of a 2008 Honda Civic to Desna.
I mean, like $8,000. Yeah.
That's quite a large donation. What do you pray?
He goes to the pew, sits down, saying like, it's been a long road with you. I just hope everything goes all right. We at least we come relatively unscathed. Please help us and help us, give us any amounts of strength as them, if you're able to, or at least have something behind our backs. And he drops all the money in the donation pan like it's overflowing and shit.
Drops 8,000 gold into the donation pan. You see Father Xantus there, just like that could build an entire new cathedral.
You see Fred go like,
It's all
hold
to
on,
Desna?
yeah. Listen, where I'm going, I'm not sure if I'm coming back, so money's kind of a very finite kind of thing. So you
Immaterial.
see Fred kind of like, yeah, there we go, immaterial. You see, you see Fred kind of like emptying his pockets, like he's like unloading everything.
every,
There's
every single coin he has.
yeah, I got 90 silver, and you see him take from his wallet and 19 bronze coins. That's everything he has.
Alright, roll
You got stuff in
me.
the vault, don't you?
What?
You got money in the vault, don't you?
Really just pennies, really silver. It's not really anything. I'm just dropping everything That's like
Alright.
army.
Fred empties out his entire coin purse into the Desna collection bin. It completely overflows and overshadows every other deity there. Do you say anything else? Just there's blessing for the pass forward.
Just hope for a relatively easy journey and not get back home unscathed. You know.
Roll me a religion check. I have an idea.
I love church.
How religious is Fred?
I mean,
How,
fucking he died and came back, so he's very
yeah, but
religious.
that wasn't from Desna specifically.
I mean, he died and came back, so it's like, wow,
That is true.
Didn't he get
that
angel
was
wings like gifted to him from Desna?
Oh yeah,
After
oh yeah,
he
you're
literally
like a
offered, "Hey,
fucking.
do you want to become
Oh
one
my
of my
god, I
angels?"
completely forgot
Fred was
about
too
that
humble
arc.
to say no, or to say
like,
yes.
I'm like,
I
no,
forgot I
no,
made you a saint.
I'd rather be a saint. Angel business is too much paperwork.
Alright,
You said religion, right?
roll me a religion check. Yeah, that changes this somewhat.
Where the fuck is a religion? I got one. I got one whole religion. So 9.
9. Alright, when a 9, uh, Fred drops all of his money. He feels his saintly essence begin to tremble. He feels his wings spread out into a giant butterfly. You then see a few other butterflies, not a huge amount, but a number, especially just probably just due to the fact that again you are a saint, you're donating so much money, and this is such a small town cathedral who can absolutely use that kind of funds. You're going to see a single beautiful butterfly flap down, like kind of circle around you, and it kind of lands right on the end of your gun arm, as it were. The butterfly kind of looks up at you, uh, kind of assess your performance and everything you've done up until recently. Looks at the giant donation box, kind of looks at you, kind of looks past you at Father Xantus and the rest of the party, and then the butterfly kind of looks down at your gun arm. At which point, the butterfly pulls out a 1911, cocks it, and your gun arm is now +2.
Holy shit.
Congrats. That'll do.
Yes, making a church donation gives you a religious gun.
I mean, I thought it's the least she could do, given the circumstances. We already got
Yeah.
3 other gods involved. Why not get Desna involved? Her whole thing
You
is
know what?
luck.
Bad timing on my part. This is poor planning on my part. Does anyone have like 25 times 3 times level
Dude,
2?
dude.
Oh, did you get rid of all your money and now you need money?
Well, I need like 150. I have a very
You
complicated
don't-
plan to take care of Karzog, but I just am missing
I
a
don't.
roll for gust of wind.
Okay,
Oh,
Bruh.
I'll give you 150 gold. Here you go,
You-
stupid slut.
You fucker. I donated everything to
Everyone
the church.
donates all their money. I need money, guys.
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
mean that's just my bad. I'll totally admit it. I realized it
Yushin,
like
you're
halfway
you're
through
lucky that
donating it.
I still have some coin.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Neji. This is why I'm on your side, buddy.
If
Yeah.
Neji didn't have money, we would have to probably go to a bank. Say we had to sign like co-sign to get 250 gold. Say, hey,
I
hey.
probably could have just asked someone and they would have given it to me after we've done what we've done, but I kind of don't want to do that.
It's like, hey,
Alright.
do you mind borrow $250? Even though I'm a god. It's
Alright,
like,
Yeah,
you go
literally.
scribe
That
a
would have been
scroll of
so
Gust of
embarrassing.
Wind.
hey, man, I promise I'll pay you back. I promise. I'll give you that plus,
I mean, the thing
fucking
is, I couldn't even promise to pay them back. We're probably gonna fucking die, dude.
Hey, man, be positive. Be positive, you know?
I'm positive that we're going to die.
I
With
knew
the
you were gonna
power
say
of a
that.
god in my hand, we will survive.
That's true. You
Yeah.
know what, Neji? Sure.
Christian magic.
I mean, as long as we can make it to Karzog, I have a crazy plan.
You know where I if we don't know where he is, I can find him right now.
Oh well, he's in Zinchalat, isn't he?
We know I can
Gingerland.
find his exact location if we need.
I mean, I guess we could just teleport onto him, but I don't know if that's a wise choice.
Okay, let's go to Sinceleste.
Has everybody
Um,
finished all your downtime?
Yeah, I don't have any money left except for my clothes on my back and all the magic items. That's worth a lot of money.
Neji
Alright.
looks at a map and tries to find where Sinceleste is.
Isn't
Let
it
me
at the top
move
of
you
Goldhar
over to
Mountains?
the let me move you
Neji
over to
does
the
not know
Varstia
this.
map.
Neji does not know this.
Let's take a shot every time we say Zinchalat.
That's
Dude,
funny.
that'd be so funny.
Alright. Here's your map of Varsnia.
Where are we going?
I don't know
Which
why we have a
mountain?
Dwayne here.
He's a god. He's a god. All right, where are we going? Where are we going?
Alright, is everybody done their downtime?
Yes.
Alright. Mara, are you done all your potion crafting?
Mara, are you muted? Have you been muted this whole time?
I think he's been muted.
Alright, hold on. At Maru.
I'm almost positive he is.
He's like, man, these fuckers are ignoring me.
Talk. We cannot hear you.
He's probably
Or,
AFK.
or you're AFK. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to assume he is AFK then. Alright, cool. Assuming everybody has done all their downtime stuff, everybody's at max HP, everybody re-prepare your spells, everybody send me all whatever your prepared spells are, everybody's all ready to go. You guys wake up, what's the first thing you guys do?
Are you chill if I do my prepared spells on the roll 20 sheet?
Yes, absolutely, I'd prefer that.
Okay, bet.
What do you guys do?
Neji goes and wakes everybody up and says, "It's Karzuk time! It's Karzuk time!" Like it's Christmas.
He's
Everybody
very
wakes up,
excited.
it's time to fucking die.
You see Fred's just in his bed, just like twirling his thumbs, just looking at the ceiling, just like with the Tesla necklace in his hands, praying and shit. Like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Neji's like happy for the first time you've ever seen him.
Yeah, Neji
Like-
doesn't normally have strong emotions.
Like you've never seen him anything besides just like blah.
Does he turn like a bit more colorish?
Blah.
No.
Okay.
All right, everyone ready to teleport? Make sure to pee
I'm
before we
ready to
go.
Alright. Fred's gonna go
Finally,
Fred's gonna go talk to the
finally, we
bastard.
live for something.
Fred's gonna go.
Lasagna.
Oh, now you remember your fucking son. You know?
He's not my son.
Remember-
He is my equal. How
Alright,
dare you disrespect him?
alright, you're being a deadbeat dad. You gotta take care
He's
of your
not my
son.
son. How dare you disrespect him? He is my equal. I run to
It's not
lasagna.
like a son is a lesser to the father.
Okay, Fred, who did you want to talk to?
I want to talk to Lucretia and Beth before I go.
Alright, cool. Neji runs to lasagna. You will find lasagna in the kitchen. Lucretia is currently making him fucking lasagna. He absolutely loves it.
Nothing like 8 a.m. lasagna in the morning.
Yeah, you see
Lasagna.
Lucretia's just kind of sitting there, like, face palming, and he's like, oh my god, I love lasagna, I love the lasagna. And but the thing is, lasagna actually takes, like, a long time to make, so Lucretia's out there, like, very, very slowly, like, stacking all of the individual pieces of pasta, like, it's not even cooked yet, and lasagna's, like, pacing around her like a hungry dog.
I like to think that every month they just make a massive batch and then freeze it,
There you go.
specifically for lasagna.
How
'cause
smart
he
is
loves it.
lasagna again? I can't remember. Let me open the sheet.
Hi, Neji!
Hi, lasagna.
Are you here to eat food too?
Yes,
Yay!
I eat food with him.
It's a him, but yes. Alright.
I
Is that
said
the extent of your
That is what he
conversation?
said.
Well, wait, lasagna's smarter than me. That's actually crazy.
So
Yeah.
funny.
He's got a higher int score than I do. Oh wait, never mind. That's Neji sheet. That's Neji sheet. I lied.
I was
You're
about
gonna
to say,
name it.
what?
Okay, he's got the same in score as me.
Yes.
Oh, lasagna. Do you reckon you will join us for Karzug, or are you gonna eat your lasagna in peace?
Am I get to eat Karzug?
Eat his corpse?
Yeah!
Yes. You shall fight with us. You and your great axe will do
Fight!
great things.
Ah!
Break the
Yes, I'm
table!
Ah! It breaks the table.
I fixed the table.
Alright, you guys actually bring lasagna.
He might die.
Yeah, he is only like level 11, but if you guys
All
want
of
to
us
bring
might
him.
die. It's fine. He'll
I
be
think we
like,
should bring him.
he can be in the backup ranks if you want to bring him. Otherwise, say goodbye.
I don't know how much little guys will be fighting.
Also,
How much?
bringing him also just makes it more risky.
That's
Oh,
true. He's massive.
So risky.
Lasagna, your training will be continued when I return,
You're trading.
Yeah!
and I will beat you 18 lasagnas.
Yeah! That's a big number. That's at least 5, right?
No, you're smarter than that. I know you are.
Uh, that's 10.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember 10. That's the number that comes after 8 or 9. One of them's
Lasagna, what magic is divination?
divination is used in magic.
Well done. He's a
Yeah.
13 in Arcana. He knows his magic.
Oh, did you put his ranks in Arcana? Oh, yeah,
Yes,
you put all his skill ranks in
I put
Arcana.
all his ranks in Arcana and Perception.
Okay, he's actually like whacked when it comes to like really obscure arcane trivia.
He's crazy with Arcana.
He can't actually cast it. He is a barbarian, but he's really good at the theory.
He just knows it. I love this character.
Do you wish to bring the level 1 barbarian with you?
No, I give him a kiss and a hug, and I tell him, please carry me down the stairs.
He does so and turns himself and picks you up and nobly carries you down the stairs.
I
He doesn't
stand on
even miss
just
a single step.
I stand on just the palm of his hand.
He can easily carry you, given he's like 25 strength.
Yes. I
Mastiff.
Fred goes to talk to Lucretia. You find her in the kitchen, which has definitely not been ruined, and she's about halfway through making a lasagna pasta. She turns to you and says, "So I hear you're killing my boss."
Yeah, here's hoping, and
Thank
I don't
you.
know if I don't know if I'm gonna come back.
I didn't know I was going to come back when I left Sinchalat, so hope it's even better when you guys get there.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's been gone. It's sealed for thousands upon thousand years. So
It
you,
was a
you know,
beautiful city once. Thassalon was a great empire back in the day. I'm glad you guys. I guess I'm trying to say I'm glad you guys are destroying everything. She says with a tingle of sadness in her eyes, but I'm sure it's all for the best, and that's what matters, right?
I mean,
Both the amount of good for the maximum amount of people.
I guess so. But hey, kill we kill Karzug. We can use whatever he has for good, as
Sinshalat was a gold mine. I think that city had more giants than it did have humans, honestly, back in its heyday. It's perhaps one of the most beautiful places in the world. Even after being 10,000 years of natural disasters, it is absolute gold mine in both the literal and metaphorical sense. It is very high in the mountains. I don't know if you're going to be able to breathe that high up as a human, but I wish you the best of luck. If there's anything I can do to
and
support you, let me know.
oh, just want you to be safe here. Is I don't think Karzu would be happy that you've come back. You know.
Given he sent an assassin to kill me, I don't imagine he likes me being alive. No, I'm living proof that his mentality, his goals are wrong, and I'm directly responsible for bringing him back. I'm directly responsible for resurrecting his major domo. You don't think I feel that?
I mean, yeah, but it's just.
I hope you're not upset about me for doing that.
Well, been upset about a lot of things throughout this entire goddamn.
I want to make it better.
Yeah.
I want to do anything I can to make it better for the people of Sandpoint.
Well, you keep on doing that, and hopefully, we'll finish the job. You know,
All right, well, that's why I'm here making pasta.
you know. I give her a hug.
You know,
She hugs you back and casts bless on you. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Yeah. You know where Beth is? Oh, she want to make sure my goodbye.
I think she was last I saw her. She was downstairs giving Yusjin some letters.
All right. Thanks. Yeah, you stay safe while we're gone.
Gives you a firm Chris salute.
Give her a salute back. You know.
There you go. You head downstairs, try to find Beth. You find her downstairs in the not necessarily in Yusjin's office, but like in the space like right at the bottom where the old right where the old bar used to be. She's kind of like pacing around agitated. Looks to you, doesn't really say anything. Just kind of starts walking past you.
Well, well, I just wanted to say my final goodbyes to you. You know, just in case.
Final goodbyes. You're leaving for good, are you?
Not exactly. It's more of don't know if I'm coming back. You know.
I hear you guys are running off for the big kerfuffle. Are you not intending to succeed?
I mean, of course I'm trying to see. You see, the best can do. It's just like it makes you scared. You know, makes you scared.
You don't think you're capable of succeeding?
Well, I made it this far, so why can't I fit? Why can't I try now? You know, might as well be stupid to sit down and die.
I uh, I don't want you to die, Fred. But I'd rather think that you're either going to succeed at whatever you're going to be doing in Zinchalat, and if you don't succeed, then that's not really worth thinking about. There's a whole of a lot of stuff going on out there, and I I don't know, Fred. I really don't know.
Here too.
I am. There,
Oh,
there's things going on right now that are just that are so far removed from farming and cows and hell, even half the stuff I experienced at magic school. It's almost impossible to really understand. And I I just want you to be I hmm, I don't know. I don't want to say I don't want you to be safe. I want you to be okay. I want you to be I want Do I want to say I want you to come back alive? I don't know if I want to say I want you to come back alive because you could be a monster. You could be a horrible zombie controlled by Karzug. What I want is for you to either succeed or I want you to not be a monster, to be undead.
well, I don't think it's gonna come down to that. Hopefully, you know.
I she she reaches into her pocket. She is going to pull out a potion and it is going to be a potion of jet black liquid. She is going to hand it to you and say, I hope you're never going to need to drink this, but if you do, and if you are planning on dying, please do. It will prevent you from coming back as a form you don't want to come back as.
Wait, is this cyanide?
No, it's called spawning screen. If you get bitten by a ghoul, it won't turn you into a ghoul, and so on and so forth.
I see.
Or if you die by a vampire, you won't become a vampire. It won't stop you from dying, but it will bless your corpse.
I see.
I guess that's really the only thing I can do for you right now.
Well, you can try to hold down out here until we get back.
I
Yeah.
am. I hear between you, the rogues you hired, that there's going to be quite an assault on Sandpoint Outpost. I got plenty of spells, and I'll try my best to fight off these simulacrums as long as I can. We should be fine as long as you guys are taking the brunt of their hit, but that means you guys are going to be taking the brunt of their hit. You're fighting an army out there, Fred. I hope you don't end up fighting 12 trolls at once. Even I know you can't handle that, but as long as you're smart, as long as you pick your battles.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah.
Hopefully, indeed. I don't know what else to say to you other than good luck.
Well, good luck to you. Yeah, give her a hug and you know, walk away.
She gives you a hug back, but before she does, she looks to you and says, "Can I get your opinion on one last thing before you go, possibly forever?
Sure, what is it?
What's your opinion on that Luciano guy?"
I mean, he seems like a nice guy. He doesn't seem give off, anything bad, so to say.
Better than Malgraven?
I s- well, uh if it were to me, yes, miles above him. Not really a lover, more of a fucking egotistical asshole.
You just didn't know him as well as I did, Fred. But fair.
I don't.
And
I
she
don't.
walks away without saying a word.
All right. I just join with the rest of the party.
Alright. Anyone else want to say anything before the big teleport?
See Neji standing on
There is-
Lasagna's hand.
There is one
Just
more
need-
thing that Yujin actually wanted to talk to Fred about.
Yujin turns to Fred.
And he says, like, I assume, like, this is kind of him walking out of the room with Beth. Yujin was talking to her, like, right before you mentioned, Kevin. And he was
Mhm.
just kind of waiting on the outside of the door for Fred to come out. And he'll say to Fred, Fred, if we don't kill Karzog, Lucretia's never going to be safe.
I realize that,
Yeah.
especially everyone where we are now. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't suppose you still have that Hearthstone.
Yeah, I do.
Maybe you should give it to her.
Mm.
She might not ever be safe on Galarian, but a couple planes over might just do the trick. It would be unfortunate if it had to come to use, but it might be a better option. And besides, it's she can take Beth with her too, and maybe even the others.
Maybe. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Well,
So I've been saving mine in case you need to make a daring escape. But if you've got a spare, then perhaps that wouldn't be the worst idea.
yeah, you're not wrong about that.
Or
Let me give.
actually, I could give her mine instead. I can already teleport pretty quickly.
I mean, it's up to you. I think personally I'm gonna give her mines.
Maybe. Mine is, I don't know about yours, but mine is key to Light's Hope Chapel. I think that if she mentions that she's our ally, then she will be treated with respect there, hopefully.
I see.
Though, that said, I would at least like you to have one on you as well, in case I die first.
Hmm. So do you want to give her the Arch Chapel one?
Yeah, I think that might be smart.
All right.
Did anything happen to Lights Up Chapel during the Cataclysm? No, that item should still work.
Cool.
Sorry, just checking another universe here real quick.
All good, all good. Then yeah, Yuzjin will hand it to Lucretia and tell her, hey, if things go south, hopefully this will be a plane that you can be safe in, from Karzog.
They would accept a Lamia in a place I've never been before.
I'm not entirely sure, but if they know you're an ally of ours, maybe it's possible.
These are allies of yours. Then I trust you, Yuzjin. I will escape with my life. Karzug the Claimer shall not claim this soul.
And if possible, it would be nice to take Beth with you. Though that's
I'm
only if it's a grave emergency. Otherwise, this is mostly for you.
You'd rather me take Beth over the woman with childs?
Well, you can take a whole bunch of people.
Oh,
But
how many people does this item hold?
Same amount as a normal teleport, I think.
Really, I didn't know that. All
I've
right,
used it before for our entire party, and that was when our party that's when the ranks of the Sentinels were quite fat.
then I shall use this to teleport as many as I can to safety.
Of course, the innocent first would be the wisest, though I'll leave that up to your discretion. I trust your judgment.
Thank you, Yuzjin. I won't let you down. No one will be harmed here, I swear.
This was
Kill.
on behalf of Fred, by the way. He wanted to give you his, though I can already teleport, and I wanted him to have one as well in case I went down first.
Yuzjin, there is. Can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course.
She kind of pulls you aside and
Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
Wow.
Just be like that.
And do a bit like that. So
Hey guys, what's up? I'm back.
That's crazy
Where we
time.
at?
We are preparing to leave. Everyone's just kind of doing like the final goodbyes to
What
the
happened to half our
NPCs.
VC?
They are having like a private, like, I don't know. Yushin was like, "Oh, hey, blah blah blah," to some other character, and then they were like, "Hey, let's just speak privately," and Dylan pulled them in a private call. Oh,
Hey,
they're
I'm
back.
back.
Oh, word.
all good. Something happened, and then you guys see Yuzjin rejoin the party.
Karzu time, guys! It's Karzu time!
Yay!
All right,
Oh shit.
what do you cast, Yuzjin?
Greater teleport.
Really, you're using Greater Teleport and not the thing I gave you?
I'm gonna
Ah,
save
fine.
that specially, bro.
Oh, okay, fair
That's
enough.
for the big deal.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
That's it. I should probably prepare that. What is okay? I didn't even hold on.
And you guys just told me you had your spells in order.
I do.
Relative.
All right, where are we aiming our Greater Teleport? Just right outside the old dwarven cabin.
Yeah.
Alrighty, hold on. Let me open up.
The
Hey, what happened
closest
to
we
that
can
girl we
get.
were helping?
What's up?
What happened to
We
the?
just left her.
We left
I
her.
think we left her in the Magnum bar.
Oh, did we
Who,
find her?
Wendy?
Oh, are you talking about Wendy?
The girl in the bag.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
left
Wendy.
her with her dad.
Oh, we
Oh,
found
yeah.
it. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Black.
the reason you guys went to like the North Pole for like a day.
Lisola didn't tell me this. I was just curious when she was controlling my body. I wasn't positive.
That's fair. But yeah, we essentially Yujin safely delivered her to her father. Uh, and basically I said, "Hey, stay outside for a second. I have to go tell him you're here." And then dropped a massive bombshell of, "Yeah, the daughter that you've never met and never knew existed is at your front door. So get ready. She's here in 5."
That's hilarious.
And then he bought a book from him for like 60, 70,000 or something like that.
I mean, at your guys' level, does money really matter?
It
Yes,
doesn't,
it
but that's
matters.
not
I
because
think
of our level. That's because we're going into a suicide mission or getting rich in the process.
Oh, that reminds me. Hold on.
Ah, that's great. I love it when you say that.
it makes
Let
me
me let me pull out an OST that on
ornate sexual
copy.
theory.
No, original soundtrack
Oh,
that I cannot play, but you guys can play of what's happening right now. But alrighty, party cast greater teleport, and
I
suddenly
love
you
that.
guys boom disappear from the streets of Sandpoint to cheering crowds, and suddenly boom are now within the freezing steppes of the Kodahar Mountains. I can pull up the map of the Velker cabin if you want, but essentially you guys appear right out inside the frontier cabin. It immediately goes from like relatively average weather to like -20. It's immediately like freezing temperatures or whatever -20 is in Fahrenheit. I don't remember.
I'll,
I think
I'll do
it's
it.
like
Hold on.
I think
Yeah,
it's like
it's
10.
immediately
It's
like
like 10.
freezing temp. Yeah, it's like immediately freezing temperatures.
It's like
It
-4.
so it's a very sudden shift in cold temperature. You guys go from like not quite blizzard, but definitely like mild blizzard. Though weirdly enough, as you guys finish teleporting in and your guys' presence begins to manifest in front of the cabin, you immediately notice a very large figure chilling in front of said cabin, whose mere presence seems to make the little blizzard there immediately disappear as you see a very large bird gentleman
Oh my
just
god.
kind of pecking
Yes.
outside the dwarven cabin.
Our
I don't. I
beloved.
I
I'm
don't
glad
have.
you're here.
You are going to see Silverclaw or Silverwing, as well as Shadowclaw, and the two of them just kind of you're going to see again these two gigantic Thunderbirds. But I believe most of you guys were already here to meet these characters.
Wait, did you
Uh,
find the wife?
yes, Shadowclaw has returned. I thank you, my friends. You have inspired her to come back to me, and I am most lovely.
Neji bows.
If there is anything that Great Silverwing can do to bless your journey forward, you need only name it. The weather shall be perfect for you as you trudge through these mountains.
Ooh, that's big.
That's actually kind of massive. Yeah, if you could do that, we would slay Karzog in your honor.
I don't know who that is, but sounds great.
He's a rival god.
How dare he?
And
Go
he will
forth
die for it.
forthwith. And he gives you a firm military style salute with his bird arm.
I love that.
Return the gesture.
Cool. Have fun
Alrighty.
fucking your wife. Let's go.
Hey! And the party continues going forward. So
Make
it
love in
will.
our honor.
Yes,
There
have
you
many
go.
children in case we go on the suicide mission and die.
Something like that.
Coda heart. Coda heart.
Alrighty. And so hold on, let me zoom in on this big map because I have a different map you guys are using. So yes, right now you guys are right there on the map, right where this little pink square is. Oh, Mara, are you there?
Yes, I'm sorry. I was
All
gone
right,
for a little
cool.
bit.
All right, cool. Mara,
Probably
you
the
finish all
stream
of your
murder.
crafting and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, Mara finishes his crafting, and he realizes he's now in the Kodahar Mountains.
What? What the?
And the party's talking about bird sex.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. Mar just tunes out again.
Alrighty, cool. This is where you guys are on the map. Where do you guys head from here? Do you guys just continue following the river north?
Is that where we need to go? I'm gonna be honest. I was gone for the session where we figured that out. If I gotta be honest with you.
Don't look
There
at
you
me.
go.
I didn't talk to the cursed painting.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a curse painting. Gotta be honest with you guys. Out of character.
Wait,
Normally,
that's how we
I like
figured it
to.
out.
Normally, I like to lead the charge a bit here, but I have no idea what we're doing.
I also don't remember how we figured out where to go.
You guys can roll me a remembering knowledge shit from a few sessions ago, Chuck.
That'd be wisdom.
Or can that be a planes check since Sijin Shalad is kind of a demi-plane, I think.
Can it be
Sure.
religion? Can it be religion?
Sure.
Did
Yeah,
you guys
need to
already
take
forget the
fucking
way
notes.
this enchilada?
Yes, you did.
I didn't even know we
User
found that out
remembers
from
he
the
has a
painting.
literal ledger telling him how to get to Zinchalat in his backpack that he got from the dwarves.
Oh, I didn't know you guys put this here. Cool.
Alright, cool. The first step, according to the directions you got from the dwarves, is to basically continue up the Karazong River until you reach its second tributary. This essentially, according to the ledger you're reading, it identifies this river as the legendary River Ava, which apparently has not gone on for like 200 years, or at least like 2,000 years. There are no banks to walk along, and the river itself is seemingly mythical and hasn't gone through before. Apparently, as long as you go this way, you'll eventually reach a frozen swampland called the Fen of the Ice Mist. The ledger says you must fast and wait for a night within a full moon, whereupon the remainder of the route is made clear to you. You want me to say that again, or?
Yeah, you say it again.
Alright, so the first step is to continue up the Karazong River until you reach the second tributary.
Okay.
And I'll just copy paste this.
And the second tributary is right here, I think, right?
Presumably, yes.
Cool.
So, I'll just post this in Discord for you. Eventually, you will try and reach the River Ava's source. Copy and paste. Ledger tells you must fast and wait for a night with a full moon, whereupon the remainder of the route will be made clear to you.
Okay.
Well, I don't need to eat.
I also don't need to eat.
So who needs to stop?
Yeah, I
Neji
don't
doesn't
need
need
to
to
eat either.
Nope, that's the other big thing. I'm an outsider now, bitch.
Nice. I mean, honestly, at the end of every travel day, Yujin will cast Magnificent Mansion anyway for shelter and food.
But I believe the process requires the starving.
Oh, I'm. Is there any people nearby?
I meant when we, you know what I mean.
Dylan,
No,
is there any people
I
nearby?
do not.
I mean, there's a bunch of dead Wendigos you guys killed about last few days. There are no currently. Oh, actually, no. There are two. There are two very big silverbirds nearby. Absolutely. There are two thunderbirds just kind of chilling nearby.
I can't kill the thunderbird. I can't do it. Yo, how many days of travel do we have left, Yushin?
Sorry, say that
Where do you
again.
got? Where do you guys go?
Yushin, how many days of travel do we have left?
Fuck, hold on. Who is the slowest here, Neji?
Yeah, I could always cast haste on myself, though. I mean, it depends on how many days we have left here.
I could also still carry you, if you would like.
Overland.
See, I need to kill somebody.
To go faster?
That's true.
No, to not have like
To not have negative
weaknesses.
levels.
Yeah, so I was trying to say it in character, but yes.
I mean, if you guys want to intentionally attract the random encounter,
Who knows? Maybe a goblin will show up or something on our way there.
single
That'd be pretty
goblin.
funny.
Is it an instant like reducing in your weakness, or you have to wait,
Yes,
kill something and wait a day?
I need to eat it, so it's instant. I need to eat it so.
Well, then let's go where we're going and do what we gotta do.
I mean, honestly, in this place, I know we're probably gonna get attacked anyway. To be fair.
Okay. I have to kill the birds. I kill the birds. I need to eat.
All right, where does the party head?
Your mom's house.
Do you guys just continue heading up the river? And what is y'all's
Yeah, I mean,
overland travel speed?
we don't really have anything else to do. Overland travel speed is 20 feet because gnome. Uh, I assume Fred's wearing his armor, so that enforces that unless we want to carry Neji. 1 day.
I
It
was
is.
carrying Neji last time, so I imagine I can just do it again.
Fred, do you take off your armor for travel?
He's a fighter. He gets to ignore that.
Oh, okay. So that's 30 feet, 24 miles a day. This is tundra, would you say?
Yep, this is mountains here.
Does this count as trackless? Or
What do you? Hold on, let me go look up overland
it's
travel.
highway, road, trail, or trackless? That changes
Absolutely
how.
not. Yeah, you guys
Absolutely
are not.
Well, one of the four.
Hold on. Overland travel. Let me go open overland travel. Where is the fucking movement measured in miles per day? Yeah, you guys are in trackless right now. This is mountains.
Okay, so if it's trackless, then we have 18 miles a day because this is tundra.
Yes.
Though that might be subject to change if the weather is perfect. Though I'll leave that's kind of up to Dylan.
I'll let it count as tundra as opposed to the mountains.
Okay, cool.
So you're getting the 3/4 penalty instead of the 1/2 penalty.
So that means we are at 16 miles a day.
That means you guys can get about halfway up towards the next divergence.
Cool.
In
With that
one
said,
day.
I want to go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, cool. And because you guys are hungry, is that going to say you guys are actively Are you guys actively trying to attract random encounters?
Neji is.
Neji is? How are you doing this?
Insert dying animal impression.
Insert dying animal impression.
Or he'll be like, "Hey, oh man, we look how much stuff we got. Oh, we made it out of there barely alive." Like he's saying this very loudly, just in case there's any like travelers who might want to rob him or something.
Rest of party, how do you react to this?
I rolled a random
Can I
encounter
go
dice.
stealth?
No, I'm saying, are you guys encouraging this?
Can Dwayne go stealth?
And that will lower your overland speed.
Well, we're stopping so he can fucking attract something, aren't we?
Are you stopping to attract something?
How are we doing this?
I figure you guys are walking along and Neji is screaming.
God.
Oh.
If he's just doing that, then
I'm
Okay, yeah, let's
drop
do
and
that.
anticipate peril.
Yeah, we're walking and yelling.
Alright, cool. Maru does this. Does anyone else do anything?
Not really. We're just fucking trying to.
You're just allowing this to happen?
I mean, Black Razor needs to eat, so.
I need to eat, Fred. Fred, I need to eat.
Hold on.
I need the souls.
Do you actually need souls? Like, legit?
Yes.
this isn't gonna be
I
our
am
last
one
day
with
of
the
travel,
Sala.
right?
Oh,
We
fuck,
share
okay.
each other's body.
Like, so yeah, you need to eat. Okay, so it
Alright,
makes
so,
either
I'm-
or
I'm-
you both need to eat.
just because you guys are actively encountering something, I'm going to reuse this map here, and you know,
God.
Are you bringing the? Why is it the Wendigo?
since you guys were so great at beating up 2 Wendigos last time, I thought of a different boss fight.
Couldn't have it just been a random man? I wanted a random man and just to slit his throat. I was gonna suggest we teleport back to a town. I kill someone on death row, and then we teleport back.
Oh my God.
Yes, but I think this is funnier.
Inshallah, holy fuck.
There's a reason these roads ain't too traveled.
You ain't welcome here, boy. Do we know anything about the Wendigo's elemental like resistances and whatnot?
You are welcome to roll me a planes check on Wendigo elemental resistances.
Ooh.
Looks like we'll be taking a nap before
Hey,
we
what
fight
does a
Tarzan.
48 getting me, huh?
Oh, 48. That's pretty good. They are completely immune to cold, but super vulnerable to fire.
Lovely.
Ah, brilliant.
My iconic.
Oh, I didn't prepare fireball. That's very sad.
Dude,
A
that's
lot.
crazy.
He does not
What if
prepare
I-
fireball as he goes into the snowy mountains.
What if
I have
I
double-
fucking Nat 20 Slay living again? That'd be epic.
I mean,
Dude.
that would be pretty funny.
I had double Yushchen's initiative bonus, and he still beat me by 1, by the way.
That's so funny.
It's crazy.
Bro is cracked on initiative.
I rolled a fucking 2.
On Yuzjin, can you
Wait, that's
reroll initiative?
hilarious.
Oh
Wait,
my
why?
God.
I don't have. Oh, there you are. Fred's you're not on the initiative.
I keep on
Hold on,
forgetting to
add
click my
turn.
token.
What did you roll for initiative?
You got 17.
19.
You got a
17.
knight. You got a 17. Cool.
Fuck it, man. How come you guys have such high initiatives?
Because everyone took improved initiative, which means no one has improved initiative.
I don't have improved initiative.
I don't have personal initiative.
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I
Well,
do.
damn.
Alright, cool.
Otherwise, I would have +0 to initiative.
Yeah, you had a
please,
week to
please
train.
ignore the Lucas token in the corner. I'm just keeping him with the party. Alright, cool. Party attracts
Wait,
attention
why are there 3 of them?
because I want it to be evil.
Don't worry, there won't be for long.
This
Chris,
one
you know
charges
diff
tomorrow.
too. Hey.
Alright.
Oh, and holy shit. Fuck.
That's a
What
cool
the fuck is
44
this
versus your
thing?
armor class, Maru.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
cool.
kidding me? They hit me unless they nat 1, dude. What the fuck?
On
Oh,
2d8.
do these guys have reach, by the way?
They absolutely have reach.
Cool, fuck that.
They couldn't
Alright,
have just been a
2d8
dude.
plus 9.
Why did you put us on like an ambushed bridge?
Because I wanted to be evil.
Oh
You
my
guys
god.
wanted a random encounter. It's great.
No, Neji wanted a random
I
encounter.
wanted a random traveler and I wanted to kill him.
We could have kept like the 5 criminals
Okay.
with us so we can kill them like
Alright.
daily.
We should have.
Welcome to Zinshalat, fuckers. This is the end game. Maru take 39 damage, most of which is cold, and 49 to grapple you.
I think this is just the meta game.
I think I'm just being mean, yeah.
A little bit. An extra
Okay,
Wendigo, which
yeah,
we
you
haven't
grappled
beaten
me.
before. And we're
Okay,
on like an
fine. 2
ambushed bridge.
Wendigos.
Yes.
This is only CR 19. I won't make it CR 21.
You see, Neji, you gotta be very specific when you wish for things for Dylan.
I mean, the
'cause, like,
ambush was the big problem, but that's fine.
And I admit 3 Wendigos might be a bit much, so fine. I'll turn it down to 2.
you should like make one have a heart attack.
Yeah, one of them actually has a heart attack.
Like you
It's like,
didn't
Damn,
take
that's
his
really
I'm
unfortunate,
not
guys.
fucking balanced at all, god. Alright.
Oh my god,
49
wait, Fred, did you see that? That one just dropped dead.
Oh my
I
god.
bet you didn't take his heart pills today. You ever seen his eyes? They look like they have
Yeah, they're pretty
jaundice.
bloodshot.
Yeah.
Alright, 49 to grapple
No
Maru.
way, I
Does
think he's
that
got
do it?
leprosy.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just want to make sure. Oh god, they both beat you on initiative. Shit. Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
I noticed.
I did not intend that. Okay, this
Oh,
gets even
fuck.
more fun.
Inshallah.
Alright, cool.
There's literally nowhere I can stand where
Wait,
I
who's he
don't
hitting?
provoke.
I mean, you can hang from the
That's a
bridge.
44 to hit Neji.
Bye, bro. Don't even ask me. Just do the damage.
Alright. That's a 34 damage. And cool nat 1 to grapple you. That is a fail. Houston, you've been in worse situations, right?
Well, that is absolutely true. I have something perfect for this. Concentration Pathfinder. I need to look this up.
Alright.
Cast defensively, 15 plus double spell level.
You'd like to try and cast something defensively?
I don't think I can at this. Hold on, 8 times 2.
It's going to be a hard-ass concentration check.
16 plus 15 is 31, which I am not likely to make.
If it's a high-level spell, it's hard to cast defensively.
Fuck, they literally have perfect ranges to counter me.
Alternatively, Houston can just take a step to the right and willingly fall about, 30 feet.
Does that hamper my movement?
That would be your move action, would be falling.
Does that hamper my spellcasting, I mean?
You can cast while falling. If you're okay with taking falling damage over an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of am.
Alright, cool. Houston willingly takes a step off the edge, falls about 30 feet, take a bunch of falling damage, 13, and as you hit the ice, what do you cast?
Actually, could I make an acrobatics check to make one of those non-lethal?
Absolutely, you can make an acrobatics.
Acrobatics, not the best.
Yeah, when
the DC is like 10 though, isn't it?
Hold on, fall. It's been a while since I used the falling damage rolls. If you deliberately jump instead of fizzing or falling, a DC 15 acrobatics check will let you ignore the first 10 feet.
Cool. Don't
which
worry
you
about
fail. But still 13 lethal, which isn't a whole lot at your level.
So what's their touch AC?
Pretty shit, but they do have spell resistance.
Oh, fuck off. I forgot about that. I'm assuming they're evil, so I get a big bonus against that.
They are, in fact, totally evil.
Alright. I'm gonna roll spell resistance first.
You also have a tool against spell resistance, if you'll remember.
That cost me an entire extra turn, and when we're being ambushed, I don't think we can afford that.
That's a swift action spell.
Assay resist. Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, Assay is a swift action. That's the whole point.
Holy shit, bro. Okay, never mind. Fuck that. I'm going to absolutely cast Assay.
Alrighty, who are you targeting?
Myself.
Oh yeah, Assay is yourself, so cool. You cast Assay resistance. So for the
I'm
next
assuming
15
a
rounds,
41 beats their SR.
Absolutely it does. That's the
Alright,
point of
now
Assay resistance.
I need to make 3 ranged touch attacks.
Oh boy, would you like to describe the party what fucking
Holy shit!
cannon
Oh my
you are
God.
doing?
Hold on.
Wait.
That's a nat.
That's a nat 20.
I'm
Oh my-
Does that
aiming
mean
for
he
the
can
one
crit
that's
confirm?
grappling Meru because I have precise shot, right?
Okay, absolutely.
Does a 27 touch confirm?
Absolutely, that confirms.
Alright. That also is another hit. Does a
Yup.
22 hit?
Yup.
Let me get my calculator.
Alright, can you, before you do that, if you're casting what I think you're casting, can you describe this to the party? Because you've never done this level of meta magic fuckery.
I'm gonna get the numbers first, and then afterwards.
Okay.
Nice calculator. Okay.
Math.
So it's 4d6, and then it becomes 66, which becomes 96. Wait.
Yeah, 50%
And then
every
one
time.
more. Rounded down. Rounded down. I'm losing a d6 in doing this, but that's fine because there's that many. I'll live.
That's per ray.
Yes. And then one is a crit too.
Yes.
So 9 becomes 13. 13, since one is a crit, that's effectively times 4. 13 times 4 is that. So Fred, you've seen used and cast Scorching Ray before, right?
Yeah, hundreds of times.
You watch as he just jumps off the edge, turns around in midair, kind of like how a cat turns, and you see him cast Scorching Ray again. But like it's at such a power that you see energy crackling out of his very eyes, his pale pupilless eyes. And you see the widest and brightest, almost like a flashbang, of 3 scorching rays obliterating this one Wendigo. And I assume all that is doubled.
I'm a firing my laser gif.jpg. Yeah, so you guys told me you were scared of 3 Wendigos, right? I'm not even gonna do the math on that. He only has 300. Actually, he only has 300 hit points. He might survive this. Holy shit.
Well, if he has a weakness to cold, 169 times 2.
Oh yeah, it's times 2, so that would be 100. Okay, yeah, he's not surviving that. Okay, cool.
1 turn to Wendigo with 338 damage. Lovely. I love playing a wizard.
Yeah. So all of his immunities, all of his spell resistance, his 32 armor class, yeah, dead in the round. Boom. Yuzin fires his laser, and this Wendigo, as honestly as well as this part of the bridge over here, it is now gone. Just all of this is now just on fire. Let me make a bigger box there. Would you say that's accurate to the length of your scorching ray at this point?
Probably.
All right, cool.
Lovely.
All right, so you're not grappled anymore, Meru.
Maru just like
You might be a
whips
little
his
bit
head.
squinged.
Maru just like whips his head and looks down the bridge and says, "What in the fucking laser cannon?"
It was 3 lasers separately. It was amazing. And then Yuzin hits the floor.
Looking past
Tweaks
a
his
3-step
ankle.
over here.
Dude, One Piece
man.
reference.
I'm a regal talker. I really love blowing shit up.
Well, time to do what I do best.
It's the human nature, of things.
Kill it! I need to kill it.
Stop one-shotting my level 17 monsters.
You're starving this man. He's malnourished.
So that's all
I
also
swear
versus
to God.
touch.
That's all fire, and I think that's a crit confirm on the last one too.
Jesus Christ. All right, hold on.
Wait, I might be unintentionally collapsing this bridge under us.
Yup.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I like how you're more worried about than the 200 fucking fire damage you just did.
Dwayne is
Hold
always
on.
flying. I just want to make that clear.
All right, hold on.
He's always flying on site.
Plus, oh god, and crit confirm fucking another 81. Oh, what the fuck is this?
you're gonna starve this fucker. You're gonna let
I need
Neji
to
die.
be the one to kill it.
I like how he
Alright,
heard
that's
him, but
100
he
and-
still threw it too.
That's 189 fire damage, which is doubled, and you guys win a fight in another fucking round. Oh my god. You guys complained when I made you guys fight 3 Wendigo.
I didn't
Alright,
say
so-
I
Oh,
didn't
I have my sparrow rolls, dude. What the hell?
First off, I didn't say
So-
nothing about the third Wendigo.
Come back.
Second of all,
I was just complaining. I was complaining more about the ambush bridge.
You
Until
guys
I
are not used
realized
to
I
playing
could jump.
16th level characters.
You guys gonna starve this fucker. You're gonna starve
Bring
him.
the goes. I need one. Come back.
So, yes, so at that point, Meru throws the equivalent of several tons of TNT on the Wendigo, which explodes into a fiery mess, causing the bridge to collapse. Everyone takes 3d6 falling, except for Dwayne, who has wings, and Fred, who has wings. So, mostly just Meru and Neji. And Neji, I'm also going to need you to make 4 reflex saves against the splash damage of Meru's bombs.
Oh my!
Because you're in
I threw
melee
it.
range.
I threw it far enough. I threw it like here.
Oh, yeah, because he's a large-sized creature, so he wouldn't
Yeah,
be
and I
hit
got
by...
like precise, so I can actually
Alright,
fucking.
cool.
Jesus, we need to find like some man on the street that's like
the wall point.
Also, does that
What's it
acrobatics
called?
apply to
my
this
dinner.
fall too?
I ordered a meal and you stole it.
Meru takes no damage
E-
despite weighing 200 pounds, and Neji depressingly flops on the floor and takes 9 damage.
Yeah, Neji needs like an item that counts as assist as kills, dude.
That's so
Is
funny.
this League of Legends? He didn't steal it. He fucking just stomped on it. That's what he did.
bro out here doing 500, 200 damage a fucking round.
I couldn't let
Okay,
Houston
okay,
outshine me. Houston, where'd you learn how to laser beam?
He looks to the side. Eugen is laying flat on the ground, 30 feet below him.
where's that Rousey image?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Why? No, I can't use that. That's the good one.
You can use it. Go ahead.
Does anyone have any some
Nice
kind of
meeting you.
summon spell? Summon someone so I can kill them.
I mean,
Is that
bro,
work?
bro needs
Kevin,
a
do you know if that
mercy kill.
Presumably, you need to actually fight something.
Oh, is there like a CR requirement? That makes sense.
She'd like something actually filling.
Understandable.
We should kill the birds.
Also,
Oh,
is Neji
no,
just kind of
not to-
sitting here, just sitting on his back as the bridge is just like collapsed?
He's probably standing, looking looking out into the distance, pondering of killing the birds.
very malnourished right now.
Alright, rest of the party, what you guys do is you guys obliterate a fucking CR19 fight in 2 rounds. What the fuck?
Wasn't even
I
2
think
rounds, those turns.
Yeah, not even a
turns.
single round one-shots a CR19 encounter.
Alright. Fred just got hovered down and say, I think we should really let this man eat because we just killed 2 like 2 weeks of probably food for Black Razor, and we were dropping them before like we can even touch them. Oh well, Neji can touch them.
What about will like regular like animals work, Neji?
That would be like the equivalent of eating a cracker for a meal.
I mean, you're hungry, right? So we get what we can, right?
How many crackers would you need to eat to be satisfied? Like 400.
0. I would need 0.
There is a severe thunderstorm going on. If I disappear, you know why. But it likely won't happen.
We should kill the birds. We should kill the birds.
We're not killing the birds. We're
I
not
don't
killing
think we
birds.
can. I don't think that's
I'm
a
not
good
gonna lie,
idea.
Neji, that is
You and your
pretty
friends
crazy.
have established a good relationship with them.
Then let's find something. I'm so hungry.
Okay, what about this? Fred, let's find a big
Okay.
log, tie Neji to the top of it, and then shake him around and walk through the forest. Because I'm sure something will want to attack if we do
Dude,
that.
why do we?
Most foolish thing I've ever heard.
Wait, why are we
It
tying him
is.
to the log?
It is called the age-old trick of bait, and there's something else at the end, but I can't remember what it is. But we're just using him as bait.
I mean, out of the people, I would say, and no offense, Yushin, you're not really
Yes.
you're not really like you look more baitish than Neji, honestly.
More what-ish?
Baitish than Neji.
I understand.
All right, let's tie him up.
So, we're not tying anyone up. We just got.
Tie me
It's a
up.
great
That-
idea. Fred,
Uh,
trust me. I came from
Alright,
the
you-
heavens.
You try to tie that man up. I'm not trying to tie him up.
Ah, I'd rather not.
Okay, that's
Alright, you heal 24.
Well, we could just go on another screaming parade if you want, Neji.
I suppose. He runs off, yelling.
He runs off on his own?
He runs off yelling. Well, he assumes people are gonna follow him, but he just keeps going.
Oh,
Neji will
goddammit.
backstroke behind him.
Well,
Well, hopefully we'll find something good tomorrow.
Dwayne will backstroke that.
Tomorrow.
Alright. Neji runs off, screaming and finding anything possibly of note. Oddly enough, as he continues to scream, this seems to just make things less attractive to him, as you are like a screaming, murdering person running through the hills. Oh God, what did you guys roll on the actual random encounter die?
Look, Neji, there's a bug.
Oh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna pull out my
How-
book
Wayne,
that I bought in New
you never
Jersey.
speak to me in this manner again.
Yeah,
I am only trying
88
to help.
all the way up top.
I assure you.
I don't feel assured.
Oh, you got that book.
I love your splash text, Fred.
There it's somewhere? For my splash deck? I don't remember.
Hover over
Honestly.
Fred, like the token.
Oh, and I didn't write that.
You know what? Oh, you know what? I think I wrote that when I had control of your token, like halfway through the campaign.
Most likely.
Maybe it was just I don't know. Maybe it was Kevin. I don't remember.
I think it was Kevin, honestly.
Where's Kevin?
He's looking for the ancient New Jersey text he bought from New Jersey.
You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna pull out my book I bought with you guys. I have this with me. Let me turn on my let me turn on my webcam so you guys can see what I'm talking about. To do this thing. Age. Alright, failed to start camera. I don't know why. Anyway, close. Close. Someone roll me a D41.
I think Neji should have the honor of doing this.
The what?
Eddie, roll me a D41. We'll find out what happens. 23. What is it? 23.
Joe Biden.
Not quite.
It's Obama and Joe Biden.
Hunter Biden.
Never mind. Yeah, that's a rude joke. Never mind.
Were we just expecting another fight?
Don't know. He's pulling out his laptop.
Oh!
Neji's-
Well,
I can
Neji's
work
still
with
just
that.
roaming
Alright.
around screaming.
Reggie runs around
and-
screaming.
Just gonna
Alright.
continue anticipating peril.
Alright, well, peril does not anticipate, unfortunately. You guys continue making your way up through the mountain, and as you guys make your way back onto the greater map of Varsnia, you guys find you have traveled another 20 miles or so without a whole lot of incidents.
Oh, that's
You guys see the sun.
20 miles.
It's quite a bit of a distance, honestly. I'm not gonna say you guys. It's still fairly what's it called? Still fairly low peaks, but especially as you guys are getting up here, the air is starting to grow thin. The sky is very deep blue. Like you guys are definitely going up and up further north. Is there anyone here who has problems with that? Fred, you're part robot. You're no. Meru doesn't. Meru, you don't breathe, right?
Imagine having to breathe.
Neji doesn't breathe. Terror doesn't breathe. Houston, do you breathe?
Just lie.
Is that optional?
You're a human, so I assume you breathe. But
Yeah.
you're also a really high level wizard, so this is why I'm asking.
Fusion breathes.
Alright. Because I do believe we are dealing with high altitude right here. You guys are now getting around the point. You're not quite like at 5,000 feet. You guys are definitely getting to that point. It's not quite like It's not quite like super acclimatized, but you can definitely feel Yuzhin, like the air is getting thinner. It's getting more and more labored breath. Not to the point that you have to make a fort save or anything, but like you guys are definitely getting to that point soon. And presumably, long-term altitude sickness if you guys end up going any higher. But you guys eventually are able to finish it. The sun goes down, at which point I imagine Yujin casts Magnificent Mansion. You all go inside.
Yes, sir.
Wait,
Cool.
what happened with that 23? What the fuck?
Using Gas Magnificent Mansion, you all go inside. Everybody, just anything different inside the Magnificent Mansion this time, or
It looks like the inside of a ship.
care to detail, or
Hold on, let me pull up an image of a ship. Pirate. Yes. You guys see that as you walk in here, normally it's like a mix of like Sentinel Manor, of his old home and kind of a lot of like his lab as well as a lot of his like old academy. But you definitely see a more Corsair like spin on it this time around. As a lot of the walls are made of wood, there's like barrels that are obviously just for decoration, as well as like sabers on the wall and shit like that. It still has aspects of the other like abodes that you've seen, but like every room is kind of different themed in a way.
This is pretty nice.
Hey,
When do you have time to renovate this?
I can fucking renovate it at the snap of my fingers, dude.
Right, strip that barrel by 2 inches then.
He enlarges it.
I mean, not what I said, but that was
Cool, right?
you're really showing it. Anyways,
Anyway,
I
yeah,
feel like
I'm an amazing fucking god here, kind of. Not really, but
magic,
still.
man. Yeah. Anyways, are you breathing all right? You shouldn't, because I feel like you've been like more like breathing a lot heavier. The more we
I
go
mean,
up.
I'm not really like part robot like you. I'm kind of just lungs, you know?
I see. I see.
Like I have like heavy suit on to like protect me from the cold, but it doesn't protect me from the loss of oxygen to the brain.
I see. I see. Hmm. I mean, good thing there's air in here, you know?
Yeah, I mean that is good, but like it makes it harder to adapt over like a long period, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, can you just change like the air quality in this like dimension? Whatever.
Um, I guess I could. Can I do that?
I mean,
imagine.
do you want to intentionally make the air here less breathable? Yes.
Yeah, because that's how like altitude sickness works. You have to get used to it. So if you spend a night in like a pressurized cabin, it like undoes all of your progress.
Yeah, but that also takes like you spending a month in a pressurized cabin to adapt.
Like it's that long.
Usually takes like several months to adapt to high altitudes.
It's not several months. It's like a couple weeks.
I mean, I'd call it at 3 weeks.
I'm gonna look
So
this
yeah,
up.
if you want to intentionally not breathe for 3 weeks, I'd let you adapt yourself. But that would involve the most uncomfortable sleep ever.
It usually takes people a few days to acclimate to higher altitudes.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I googled
Yeah.
it too. It's 1 to 3 days.
Acclimation.
And admittedly, we're still going up. Like we're not taking the 1 to 3 days,
As somebody who
but
did
like
camp in a mountain for a month, yeah, it does. It doesn't take that long, like a couple days.
Oh,
Like you'll
acclimation.
feel like a little out of it for a bit, but then you'll get used to it like pretty quickly.
Acclimatation
Wait.
usually takes 1 to 3 days. Damn. Okay,
Yeah.
I did not know that. Cool.
Wow,
All right. I'll call it like like a few days then.
And I'm pretty sure we all have above average constitution, which would arguably make
Yep.
you go faster.
Not faster, but it does work like a fort save when you guys hit that level.
Also, where's Neji?
Where is Neji?
You're asking me?
No, I'm just saying out loud to the party. Like, where's Neji?
Neji, right next to you, looks up at you.
Oh.
Presumably, you
I'm
guys are
guessing.
all eating dinner together.
He looks grumpy.
Yeah. I mean, hey man, you alright?
Ordered food. It was stolen from me. We go out to
Sure.
dinner. I say, I want this. The waitress brings it to the table, and you all just dive your hands on my food. It's like, what the hell, man?
I less just more like taking, more like stepping on it until there's nothing left.
To be fair, you did. Wait, wrong. To be fair,
bro tapped into the wrong faucet.
You having a stroke there, buddy? I think you're having a stroke.
to be fair, you did say it that you needed that as Maru was throwing his bomb.
I said it, and
So
then I
that's the whole
started
reason you
yelling
saw
for
it?
the Wendigos to come.
Well, okay. In my defense, at least, I was shooting at the Wendigo that was like gripping Mever by the nipples. I kind of just assumed that Neji would handle the other one.
That's a fair assumption.
Listen, in my defense, I can't just let Yushin outshine me as he casts like multiple laser beams in my direction.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, pretty cool
You-
that I
you-
didn't hit you though, right? I know. I've got pretty good aim.
Wait, if I get a negative level, does it go away and I eat?
You need to feed to remove the negative levels.
But say I had like 5 negative levels and I eat, all 5 go away, or does it like I need to
Depends
eat 5
depends how
bodies?
big of a soul you're eating.
Okay.
So okay, so what I'm saying is looking at is that everyone should let Neji have the last hit on the creature.
Yeah, we'll let him have the last hit on Karzu. That's how far
You
we
know,
push
last
it.
And
hit
that's
or
kinda-
like because the creature, assuming you don't fucking obliterate it like I did, it's still alive after it hits the ground, just not for very long. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like,
I mean,
if I stab you in the neck and you fall to the floor, you're still gonna be alive for a good like 10 seconds. You know?
so you gotta say that. So you're saying be quick with the.
Yeah, as long
Yeah.
as Neji's
These
there to
these
like
these
chop the
yeah,
head off.
these is this time they were just eviscerated. One was laser beamed and one was exploded into chunks.
Yeah, I mean that's my point. But you get what I mean, right?
I do.
It's just a little bit of advice.
I don't need to be the one to knock it down. There just needs to be a body for me to consume. A soul left in there.
Hey, Yushin, you want to roll me a perception check?
I would always perceive for you, Kevin.
I would love it if you could perceive some things.
Well, I'm perceiving right now. I just realized I got a bunch of new intelligence ranks. I should do the math on that. Because my intelligence went up. Where the fuck is perception, bro? Hold on. 13, there it is.
I mean, other people can roll it as well, but I think it's funnier if Houston rolls it.
I would love to roll. Hey, I rolled a really good one, actually.
32, that's a fail.
Alright, well, why did you even ask me?
I know. Anyone else want to roll perception?
Sure.
32 does not work.
Sure.
Fuck.
Hold on.
That's a fail.
If only our rogue was here.
If only.
That would be too funny.
Oof.
If only he wasn't saving lives.
Only a certain wolf was here. Dude.
Hold on, I need to spend skill ranks because I got intelligence.
Yes, your intelligence goes up, so that means you get retroactive skill points.
I do. I have 16.
All right.
Put three of
Neji,
them
you
in
want to roll me
green.
a perception check real quick?
No.
All right, cool. Never mind. Please continue your current conversation. Nothing happens.
He refuses. He refuses the system.
I think he'd be too grumpy to pay attention to the world around him.
All right, makes sense.
Awesome.
Please continue.
Oh, Yushin, I actually have something for you. And
Yeah.
he ruffles through his bag and takes out an elixir and puts it on the table, if you would.
As in identify it or just drink it? I can drink it.
I don't drink it now, but I'm sure you can give it a glance and you'll instantly know what it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So just
absolutely.
tell him what it is.
It's a non-detection potion, just in case Parzuk decides to start spying on you.
How long does this last?
CL10, I made it. Usually,
No.
can't you get like a feeling of someone scrying on you?
normally, yes. CL10, this lasts for 10 hours.
Cool. Out of character, it's like you generally. I think it's maybe not a perception. You know what? Eugen will detect magic all around him, and like in like a form of like showing, because like usually a scrying sensor, you don't see it, but it's hard to. I don't believe you can. Yeah, you can't see it, but you can usually detect it.
Yushin does the thing of like Pyros do, where he just spins his mouse everywhere with the detect magic, trying to detect magic everywhere inside his magnificent mansion. You spin your scrying sensor everywhere. You doing that. You're not going to notice any what's it called, magic. You will sense, however, the faintest bit of illusion magic in the within your magnificent mansion. However, as you turn towards the giant ethereal doors that only you can see, and you'll notice they are slightly ajar.
Is that like an illusion to look slightly ajar, or what's up?
No, it looks, from what you can tell, you can sense illusion magic, and also your doors are slightly open, which shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, that is sure. That certainly isn't should be possible. I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold in the general direction of the illusion magic.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Oh god, what's his fucking I like how that's your first reaction. Alright, cool.
I think it's a very usual reaction.
Alright, cool.
Reggie, I got a live one.
31 reflex save.
That might. I actually have to look. That does succeed.
Alrighty, cool.
Do I even get
He
to roll
books it
half?
up to Yushin.
He has evasion, so no, you don't.
I had a feeling.
All right.
So Yushin fires a cone of cold in like the direction of the illusion magic.
Can I
You don't
close
hit.
the door?
You can immediately close the door. You don't. What's it called? You don't immediately. What's it called? Hit anything. But I will say you do hear the sound of someone rolling an initiative. You do hear the sound of like someone rolling. At which
Initiative?
point, I mean, if you guys want to roll initiative.
No,
How'd you cast haste?
I thought we heard them rolling initiative.
I'll
That's what
absolutely
you were
cast
saying.
initiative.
I'm saying you heard the guy rolling from the reflex save. Do you guys all immediately roll initiative?
Oh, better idea.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast
I
Greater Black Tentacles straight down.
All right, so is that
'Cause
a
I
yes?
think-
Is this a fight?
Okay, sure.
Okay, it is a fight. Okay, cool.
the
1
question
second.
is he instant dead?
Hold on. Let me make you guys a new map here. 1 second.
You should make a fire check.
Honestly, you can just use Sentinel Manor.
I can
It
just use
looks
Sentinel
mostly
Manor.
like
All
that
right.
anyway.
All right, hold on. I want to copy this so I don't accidentally just. How do you copy a map on Roll20?
Oh, that's lightning right down my house.
Duplicate. Duplicate everything.
That's me, man. I'm doing that lightning.
That's so crazy. Frederick, God of
Yeah.
Thunder.
Nah, this is my internship.
He's Star Trek.
Problem is, this map is like really heavy. It's like one of our heaviest maps.
Mine heavy.
Like so heavy we couldn't.
I want to do.
Tomorrow's Friday. Yes.
Yeah, we'll do it in this room. This is good.
Hold on, let me get a token for this fella. Just do. Do. Sure, we'll use that token. We're gonna put them on this one. Do. And initiatizing thing. And sorry, I think I just deleted everybody's initiative. Let me re-add
Yeah,
everybody. Add
I
turn.
had
roll
nat
initiative.
20. I had a nat 20
You
initiative.
can reuse the things. Don't worry.
I think honestly no. I think I should re-roll if I gotta be honest.
You guys are using your initiatives, and you like it. Actually, it would be 2 turns. It would be him and the him. All right, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do add turn. Why is it on? Why are there 2 Negis? What the fuck? Do.
Cool he is.
By the way, if you guys delay until after me, I have a crazy plan. It's just that they will probably act first.
Is it Dark Tentacles?
All right.
It might be.
Hear this pitch on this crazy plan.
Oh, that goes first? Okay, cool. Did not expect that. Dwayne, what's your initiative?
Oh shit! I thought I already rolled.
You rolled a 16. Cool. And Fred, your initiative was 20. Do.
These are Luciano's, right?
I know. I'm placeholder.
Cool.
So basically, you guys are all hanging around down here in the moment. You guys heard a sound from this part of the Magnificent Mansion, using Cone of Colds in that direction. You guys hear rolling, but no sounds. At which point, that one is going to immediately run away towards you guys. And let me get you a token. Yeah, we're going to use that token.
Small.
So basically, you're going to see from out of the shadows runs a very small rat. It is about the size of a regular rat. It is about fist-sized. It does not look in any way threatening. And it runs out of the... it runs... What is its speed? It is going to run directly towards Yuzjin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Why am I
6.
separated from the party suddenly?
Oh, do you want to be more like here?
Sure.
No, go back. Hey.
Alright,
No.
cool.
Generally, I'm
No way.
behind everyone else, but
I'll
that's
be by the
I'll take it.
staircase.
I'll take it.
Alright, the rat runs towards Yuzjin, looks up at him, seemingly knowing that it was the mortal that dared cast this cone of cold upon this rat, and the rat declares a full attack on you.
Oh my
Cool.
fucking god.
That's a cool 64 versus your armor
Oh,
class.
shit.
hmm
That's a cool... And of course, a -4 because of his strength score. That's a cool 28 damage.
Okay.
You see
Question.
yes.
How many hours has passed
How many hours has passed
since I broke my legs?
Oh, it's been like 4 hours since then.
Okay, I heal 4 then because I have hourly
Yeah.
regeneration.
Your higher generation is. And does this thing have power attack? It
You
does
already
not
rolled,
have.
buddy.
It does not have fucking power attack. God damn it. Alrighty, cool. Meru, you see a rat come up and bite Yuzjin with the force of 1,000 suns. What do you do?
Well,
Yes, this is a real monster. Before you ask.
This seems like
It's
a
a
normal
rat.
plane check. There was another one,
Yeah,
wasn't it? 'Cause we
this,
saw it
this
like
rat
pretty
ain't
multiple
something
times.
right
You
here.
did
Can
see
I get
more
a,
than one thing, yes.
Okay.
Can I knowledge roll on this? Like, what am I
Knowledge on
dealing
this
with
is a
here?
magical beast.
So
This is Arcana. What the fuck this is?
I got that.
32. Oh god, would that do it with a 32? Because it's based off hit die, right?
Yeah, generally.
It would be no, 32 will not do it. This thing is more than 30 hit die, so no, that will not do it. Captain. It appears to be a rat.
Cool.
Trying to make
You're
that
pretty
rat
sure
a
it's not
poodle.
actually a rat. Oh, interesting. Creaking the target's bleeding. Oh, that's an interesting strategy. All right. What are you transmuting it into?
See, I think I
Correct.
can go medium or small creature of the humanoid type. Let's
Like
make
a
it
fucking
a
sloth.
kobold.
Let's make it a what?
Let's make it a kobold.
Kobold.
Kobold?
Alrighty. Cool. He has to make a will save against that. What
Ah.
is its will save? Its will save is its weakest save.
I would have went like a sloth, something that can't get away easily.
Holy shit.
Holy shit! Oh my! That why are you ruining my fun? Oh my
Now
god!
it needs to hold on. It needs to
Okay.
roll another one. When the target is first subjected by the spell, and once every 24 hours thereafter, the subject must attempt a will save in order to leave. Blah 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 blah. The first time the subject fails, it must also attempt a fortitude, and if it fails this fortitude, the subject permanently assumes the form of the chosen animal, humanoid, as per polymorph.
Okay, I have to make a fort save. All right. It has a slightly better fort save. What the
Oh
fuck?
my
Oh my god!
Okay, so
Slightly better. It's crazy.
What the fuck? Okay. Bro here just
basically,
transmuted God.
you're gonna see Maru like extend his shadow towards this rat, and it manipulates the rat shadow into a kobold, and it just works for some reason.
The fuck?
Oh.
I knew high level monsters were crazy, but okay, cool. That changes things. Hold on.
You might have to completely remake his stat block for being a kobold. I'm sorry.
Hold on. One second.
Wait, you polymorphed him
What?
into a
This
kobold?
this is permanent now.
All right. Hold on. How does that interact with this template?
Crazy.
What the fuck? All right. One moment.
That's perfect.
That's absolutely
That's
exactly what it is.
perfect.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
what that's the
Cool.
one you used for the kobold
Yeah,
game. I love it.
the small little
He
kobold.
only failed that fort on a nat one too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. And
God
you
wanted
roll.
this to be.
That is
What?
Hey, you're pulling out
Okay.
that voice, by the way.
All right. Hold on. I know. Fred, what would you like to do in the
Nothing.
video game?
Chase after the other motherfucker.
I'm gonna fucking tackle this fucking guy. Football tackle him.
The Cobalt.
Yeah.
Does he have the stats of a regular Cobalt?
I mean, I would
believe
imagine so, because isn't that how normal baleful polymorph works?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It should work.
Okay, he's got the stats of a regular Cobalt now. All right,
it's
cool.
basically polymorph but with more flavor. I'm basically
I guess that means
manipulating
he
their
lost his
shadow,
template. Okay, cool.
and it's
Uh,
it's like gaslighting them into thinking that's what they think their shadow is them.
All right, Fred, you pick up the Cobalt. At which point, a figure is going to willingly emerge from the shadows and appear in front. On did that didn't work? There we go. That worked. You're going to see a humanoid figure emerge from the shadows. I wish I had better art of this character. See Discord. He appears to be a human. He's got a red band. Actually, hold on. That's you. Yeah, he appears to be a
No
human.
way!
He's
League
got
of
a red.
Legends.
He's got a red banana on his face. He's got a quarterstaff on his back. His hands are otherwise wrapped in this sort of red thing, and he looks like like he's trying to take himself relatively seriously, but just kind of willingly breaks stealth at what the fuck just happened in front of him. And he looks towards like the cobalt that Fred is holding, and looks towards Meru, and just says, "Excuse my profanity, but what the fuck?"
What can I
Dwayne.
say? I'm good at what I do.
That rat toppled kingdoms. That rat
Yeah.
was on its way to become a deity.
That little
Oh my-
It was
thing.
the most epic rat of all. It was the most legendary rat across my entire timeline. What the fuck are you people? Dwayne.
We're just sentinel to sandpoint.
He said it. He said the name. He said it. He said the thing.
I
Theme
really hate
song.
to break it to you, but your rat's never gonna be a rat again. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
dispel that.
Alright,
We-
Dwayne, are we still in initiative at this point? Or?
Yeah, are we
Is this
like
guy
about to
fair?
kill this thing, or are we about to start
You
humiliating it?
what does Dwayne do? You tell me.
Because I'm ready to just start humiliating this thing.
You just beat the shit out
Neji
of
is
Cobalt.
clutching Black Razor.
Okay,
Alright, what does
I'm
Neji do?
gonna hold on.
Black Razor would be fed for weeks on that thing.
True.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna throw this fucking thing to
I don't,
Neji.
this guy's turn's over. He can't stop me.
Oh, are you stabbing the monk?
No, I'm stabbing the rat. The
You're
kobold.
stabbing the rat. Okay, cool.
The
You
kobold.
take out Black Razor, you stab it into what's it called? You stab it into the rat. Okay, I'm
He's a
just gonna
level 1
send you the
kobold.
stat block of what the fuck you just ate, Neji.
Can I see
This
it?
is
too?
what you guys just fought. That you defeated in less than a fucking round.
Yep. Yep. All right. All right.
Wait, it's 300 HP. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Can I see it?
that was
Wait,
what it was
what?
supposed to be.
Wait, what?
I need to
You
see
said
I
it.
need
300?
to. I need to
You
see
said
that.
300?
An epic rat.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Tiny
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what
even
you guys
fucking
just
notice
killed in a
Li
round.
Shen.
Every epic rat carries at least one random disease. Fuck off.
Yes.
So it dies. It dies, I imagine.
Yes, you completely destroy the transformed epic rat and absorb 6d10 worth of fucking souls. As your sword is immediately overcome with what's it called, soul
60
fire
D10.
energy.
Holy shit.
I use all of that to empower her.
She is free of negative levels for like the next week. After that
Well-
sort of thing, she drinks in that immense soul, and you're. I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna use an incorrect word here, but your sword is very happy with you.
Well, Neji, I assume we're even about the Wendigo situation now.
Yes, we are. We are. This is delicious.
All right, the monk gentleman standing before you guys in the magnificent mansion looks towards you, and again, he's very trying not to break character and act all stoic, but you can see he looks at you guys like horrifying freaks. What the fuck? He says.
So, I would like to know why you broke into my house, which is magically sealed against even the strongest of casters.
I did not break into your house, Sir Mage.
Sorry, you
I-
opened the door and came in.
Yeah, it's kind of like
I
that's kind of okay.
noticed a magnificent mansion here high in the Kodahar Mountains, a spell I have only seen a handful of wizards cast, and decided to investigate what sort of powerful magi might be making their way through this part of the Kodahars. And I understand that you meet the description. I am afraid I have never heard of no sentinels of Sandpoint, but your dispatching of the morsel that I brought for you certainly proves your competence. I apologize for intruding upon thine abode. Please do not kill and devour my soul, my lords.
So why are you up in the mountains? Why are you up in the mountains for? That seems kind of suspicious.
I just want to
I-
know why you were trying to like lie to us. Like you were trying to sneak around. I thought you were like one of
Yes.
Karzog's goons.
I am here to monitor Karzog. I am not aligned with him. I understand there are many people pledging themselves to Kazu's service. I take it you're not one of them.
Oh, we're
Not
here to do the
quite.
cleanup work.
Is he lying?
Do you try to? Are you trying to sense motive on him?
Yep.
31. The monk appears to be telling the truth.
We're gonna kill him.
No, no.
Hey,
Not used to such high-level demigods such as yourselves wandering around here. I humbly apologize for entering thine abode. I was simply curious.
I raise
all
Black
right.
Razor to
Well,
him. If you tell a soul, I will have your soul.
I mean, all right. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. It's cool. I know I blasted the shit out of you. I don't regret doing that. By the way, you did break into my house, but
You are
you killed
quite
your rat.
paranoid.
Apologies. Fair is fair.
You're as paranoid as the last archwizard I knew. I take it they only come in the paranoid variety nowadays.
It kind of comes with Eldritch horrors.
That they are.
What even are you?
I'm a monk. I am a notable hermit. I do not bother you, and I only wish to present a gift to you, a gift which it seems you have accepted. You're welcome.
Awesome.
Flavorful?
Well, appreciated. Though if I have to be honest, I'm still incredibly curious.
As am I. I would prefer to talk without a sword being pointed at me, however, so perhaps introductions are in order.
Neji rolls his eyes at this. And
You'll get your fill, Neji. Don't you worry.
okay. Steps back.
But yes, I am Yusjin of the Sentinels. Pleasure? Question mark.
Stianos of the Dragon Slayers. A pleasure to meet you.
Have I heard of this organization?
Potentially.
I meant like
You
out of
seem
character.
you can roll me a knowledge planes check.
Knowledge planes? Oh, I'm very good at that.
Indeed.
Slightly above average at that. I
Hey,
do not.
35. Hey, has you never heard of this plane called Argos before?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think he's heard of a group of adventurers from there called the Dragon Slayers.
I knew that Stianos was like familiar, but I was like, that's probably nothing.
I almost
So
chose
funny.
to attack him over the freaking guy.
I know, that's what made it funny.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Crazy.
You've heard of our order. I find that very surprising, but given you are clearly a powerful mage, I understand planning your travel is not something that you take lightly.
It is a known sphere for a reason. It's got very storied history, doesn't it?
That it does. You would have loved Kael'thir back in the day, before he died. He would, as storied history is perhaps the nicest way to say our history with our draconic population. Though I can't help but say Galarian has far too many dragons for my taste. At least you have nice dragons over here.
Isn't that like your whole thing is dragons?
The history of Argos and the history of the lizard men go far back. Far easier to talk in here. Unfortunately, as it stands, I have not come here to dispose of your dragons here. I have come to Galarian because I understand that you have a different sort of imbalance.
There's too much evil.
A temporal one.
Yeah. That's
What
a
does
little
temporal
strange.
mean? What does temporal mean?
You remember that time fuckery thing we did in Everon? That was a temporal like issue.
Will that not be fixed by killing Karzok?
Well, that's the
Eberron.
plan.
So this issue you've been having with your time stream extends beyond Galarian. This is most
Oh,
concerning.
very. It has plagued many spaces.
May I hear what you have to say, and I may share with you. If you are here for the same reason that I, perhaps we best pool our resources. What
I
have
would
you
love
heard about
to.
What have you heard about
However,
this temporal or sorry.
uh, we are under sworn oath not to share.
Sworn to whom, if may I ask?
If I
Am
don't
I allowed to
remember
say that?
swearing to anyone, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, Eugen at least did because he was like, he was very getting into like, hey, can we not do this to Emily? And they did anyway.
Yeah.
But basically, I mean, you know what, Neji, you can explain it. I probably shouldn't, in case my brain explodes or something.
Explain like the whole uh going to Eberron thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we
And
were
why we did
in.
it, everything about Melgraven, and why the time stream was fucked up.
Well, we were in the like dungeon. Remember where the time was all messed up and there was the seven sins and the succubus. We were there, and then
Redforge.
the Rune Forge, yes, and then our friend, someone else's voice started speaking out of his mouth, and it was terrifying. And then we followed where that came from. It took us to Eberron. Realized some crazy shit was going down. Uh, Honestly, I think you know better than I. I don't. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I was busy training to be a cleric because I was done with being a
That's
druid.
yeah.
Okay, if you want to just say I summarized the last campaign, you can
Okay,
say
I can do
summarized
that.
the
Okay, I
last
would love to
campaign.
say that.
You are telling me what happened.
I would love to say that.
Alright, cool. You summarized the last campaign. The monk looks at you rather stoically, and he will also inform you what he's been up to. He will let you know he's from a faraway land where he himself has basically put himself in charge of monitoring the time streams across the multiverse. He's heard of different breaks in charge, and he's been working with various angels across to try and keep the flow of time as it should be, given the universe ban wide on. And he will inform you that I think I already already explained this part of the lore to you, but a long time ago, back during his campaign, actually, time travel magic was relatively normal and unregulated. You had the standard haste and slow spells. You also had things like time stop, spells that transported people forward and backwards in time, as well as spells that did even more wild things. Spells that would essentially break things open and transport people forward and backwards, left and right through time, and break time in all sorts of ways. And that thing was considered normal up until a point that it essentially destroyed the world. He's gonna had what's it called? Neji, remember all that stuff that Fishguts told you guys about time stream breaking and how he had to fix everything?
Remember that?
Essentially, the Celestianos will explain to the Sentinels all of that lore. Do you guys all remember that lore? Or do you guys want me to explain it all again? I don't remember if the entire party was privy to that lore or not.
I think we went over it during that like time court thing.
Yeah, so essentially he's going to explain that a lot of things have happened, and essentially time magic is now or not illegal. Illegal is probably the wrong word to say it, but
Heavily
timey-wimey shit like
regulated.
it's not allowed. It's like anything beyond a haste spell is like it causes problems, and so people don't want problems. So it's like both the good and evil gods of most universes have been like, yeah, we don't want to get involved in this. We don't want this sort of thing spiraling out of control. We want to keep this thing on the down low. Thus, let's try and let's try to nip this in the bud where we found it. He's been tracking this sort of thing. He found Karzug here. Karzug's doing timey-wimey shit, and as far as he can tell, what Karzug is trying to do is trying to create a portal back in time, a portal 10,000 years back in time to bring said army. From my understanding, Karzug was a terrible warlord who commanded thousands of troops that, as of right now, are long dead, but thousands of troops that 10,000 years ago were all lined up, ready to serve their warlord. Troops ready to serve their warlord that, were they brought to the day, would conquer Varsnia in less than 5 minutes. This is not my universe. I do not care what happens to this universe, but I do not like, and I do not wish to police other universes. But I do not approve of the death of innocent life and the misuse of time streams like this.
You said the gods care a lot about this. If the gods care so much about this, why are we doing it?
I can explain that one if you want me to.
I'll just trust you.
basically it's kind of like a non-interaction pact. If gods did whatever they did willy-nilly, then mortals would be helpless. So the gods made a pact and said, "Hey, we're gonna let the world do its own thing. We will influence in our like subtle ways, like religion and having our clerics do shit." That's why Neji. Well, I mean, this is a bad example, but like, if Black Razor was if Lasala was a full god, she wouldn't be doing any of this herself. She would just ask you to do it in her name, because she's not allowed to. That's part of the pact.
I feel like she's kind of doing it now. I feel like
Well,
no
yeah.
disrespect to all her powers she's given me and all this.
Well, I mean, demigods are kind of an exception, I believe.
Think of
It's
it
like
this
full
way.
gods like Sarenrae, for example. She'll never come down here and do shit herself, because that's like a major breach of like
Is that
law.
She
why the
did, actually.
is that why the
Just-
Kenjoku are allowed to run around?
Kind of, it's different.
Your Sarenrae actually did. That's something I know about your universe that you don't, actually.
Mhm.
Are you aware of why Galarian exists? Of why your planet was created by your
Uh,
gods?
yes, actually. I'm sure this isn't the full story, but to summarize it quickly, the first world was the one that existed before this, which was essentially a first draft of Galarian. And then Galarian was created to seal Rova Guggen, and they basically just made it the new planet.
See, this is why I like wizards. They're all nerds, no matter what multiverse I go to. It's great. Yes, your planet is a giant prison for an ancient deity. When your people got rather uppity, your Sarenrae slapped the planet, and in her slapping of that planet, created a small hole. That small hole is at the northern end of your planet, and there's a giant crusade there preventing all of the demons from spilling out.
Oh, is that how the world wound got formed? I didn't even know
You
that.
can thank Sarenrae for that one. That's what
Damn,
happens when gods get directly involved in these affairs.
cool. Fucked up. So that's another reason. Did not know that.
Now, that's hardly Sarenrae's fault. She was a young goddess at the time, but still, it is a reason we have clerics as opposed to having direct gods. Also, you said something, you have a god with you right now? I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god. Okay, so there's a lot of to put things quickly, there's a lot of demigods and divine sparks getting thrown around. Karzog himself is a demigod. He has a lot of clerics. That's what makes killing him so dangerous.
Each of you are demigods, then? I'm surprised I've
Us,
never heard of you.
no,
Heard
us,
everything.
no. Karzog, yes. That's why this is such a dangerous mission for us. We're only mortals, kinda. Most of us are mortals. Karzog,
Most of
not
us
so
are
much.
mortals. I mean, are any of you guys really mortals at this point?
Subjective, but in a technical sense, not important. My point is that there's a lot of divinity kind of getting thrown around here, uh, because as you've said, this is a time stream thing, kind of a big deal. So there's a lot of divine interactions.
You ask why the gods are not getting directly involved, but it seems to me that you, in fact, are the gods themselves getting are the tip of the spear, as it were. Are the gods themselves getting directly involved? We are all but sabers in the hands of infinity, as it were.
That is a fair point.
In that case, it seems like we are on the same side. Stianos of Argos at your service. I'm not terribly equipped to make my way through Zinchalat, but I have been monitoring its progress and the efforts that Kazog has taken to attempt to summon his army throughout time. I do not wish this to happen, and I doubt the denizens of this plane wish it to happen either.
And
Question.
by all means, tell us what you know, and
I,
we will
I just
gladly
think
assist each other. I imagine.
he is attempting to summon an army. He's got an entire team at Zinchalat, and
Well, I mean,
he's going to
it,
pull
I
out a he's basically gonna pull into his pocket. He's gonna pull out like a scout report and hand it to you.
okay, yeah.
I took this off one of the ogres that was scouting around here. They're looking for something related to Leng. Does that name mean
Ogre.
anything to you?
I've heard
Like,
Leng before. I don't remember it off the top of my head.
It is a demiplane, from my understanding. It is a
Mm,
demiplane of chaos and not necessarily dread, but of eldritch energy.
that does sound kind of familiar. Is
It
that where
is
the
a
Hound of Pandalos comes from?
Yes, it is absolutely exactly where that comes.
Lovely. I don't want to go there.
It is a narcoleptic realm of dreams and madness. And unfortunately, it is one that is the barrier between of which is rather thin in these mountains. As for why, I do not know.
Do you know why they want to get to it?
As far as I'm aware, the ogres have found a way to get to Lang and back.
But why would they want to do that?
I do not know. But I know it is important to whatever the ogres and their masters are doing.
Hmm.
What if we just
From
tell
what it
Kazu?
sounded like, their master was in Lang or trapped in Lang or had forced
Oh my-
himself into Lang.
Do I? Okay. I've studied Karzog extensively. Would I know this?
Hey, you should just put two and two together as to how Karzug's lived this long.
Does Ling operate differently? Like,
Lang's a different is a demiplane. Time follows different rules in different dimensions.
righto. That makes sense. Okay.
Did you share this information with the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, Fred, do you remember Abidjan?
I heard of it, was
Oh
not there.
yeah, Avacyn's Edge. It's been a while since we mentioned that.
You were there, I believe. I think you just don't remember. We
Are
were
you
in
sure?
this like demiplane dungeon, right?
I was not there.
Uh,
That was before my time.
Oh yeah, that was like way before Fred.
I think
That's before
Gothi was
everybody here. God.
Yes, that was
That's why
Gothi's time.
that's why this doesn't make sense to anyone but Yuzjin.
cool. Do you remember the library in McMurdian's place?
Yes, yeah.
This is kind of a small example, but like in that realm, time doesn't pass. In that library, time does not pass. If you if you stood in there for 10,000 years, you could just live forever. But the second you left that plane, you would age that 10,000 years immediately and die.
Let's see. So that's how Karzug's been living.
Effectively, and that's why he can't leave, because he's been in Lang this entire time, and he has not aged at all in that entire time. The moment he steps out of Lang,
He is gonna
uh,
fucking die.
yes.
So,
And
so
suddenly
if
you
we
guys realize why he's been eating so many souls.
if we seal Lane forever, so he doesn't get like any get out or some shit like that.
There is no
y- y-
sealing Lang forever from a guy like him.
So we just
We
got
either
either
have to let him, we either have to get him out or go to him. And I don't really want to go to him. I don't know how to get him out though, without
How-
just reviving him.
I mean, how do we fucking lead him out? I don't think he's smarter than us.
For that, you're gonna have to speak to the masters of the ogres.
Wait,
They make their
Karzug's
base
in Lane?
higher in the mountains.
Karzug is in Lane?
Yes. Yeah, he's in Lane.
That kind of puts a hamper on my plan.
This Karzug fellow, is he who you've been hunting?
He's the one I've been
Yeah.
hunting for 5 years.
It sounds like you've got quite the beef with him.
I mean, it's nothing personal. I'm actually kind of a fan, but it's just
You're
like
hunting someone who's not personal for 5
It-
years?
he's just mad evil, man.
You said it
Like-
yourself. He's creating a portal. I feel like you should know why. We're hunting him.
Well, if he's the one in charge of these ogres around here, then it sounds like you should follow them up the river.
What is this about talking to the ogre chief?
Say again?
He said something about talking to the ogre chief.
No, I found a scout report written by some of the ogres.
Couldn't we just I just find his exact location and then we teleport there and we just gank him?
Do you
Kozor?
want to do that?
I mean, either way,
I'm-
we first have to get to Lang
Why?
because we can't. I can't teleport across dimensions. I have to get to Lang and then teleport to him if that's the plan.
I think if we sleep, I can prepare a plane shift in the morning.
I can plane shift too, but you can't plane shift. You need to focus from Lang. Like basically, think of it this way: plane shift is creating the door, but you still need a key to open that door.
If you want to get to Lang, I can. I've got some bad news for you. You've already been.
All right.
What?
Now I'm more confused.
This is time shenanigans. He's
You're a
lying.
human. You're a human, are you not?
I am.
The plateau of Lang has another name, but better known by the realm's researchers. It is known as the Nightmare Realms of the Dreamlands, where mortals go when they sleep.
So you're
And
telling me we
therefore-
just have to go to bed?
It's not quite that simple, my good sir, but it is part of the Dreamlands, created and maintained directly by the dreams of mortal sleepers. It's a finite, relatively stable core, surrounded by countless ephemeral dreamscapes. Traveling to the Dreamlands is as simple as closing one's eyes. Actually, getting to Lang specifically might be a little bit more difficult.
I was laying the core of this Dreamlands.
It is known as the Nightmare Realm, the terror beyond dreams. It is a finite structure, but it is accessible for anywhere in the Dreamlands. But those who travel too far into the realm of dreams and into the realm of the nightmares find themselves caught up in a vast sea and carried by the tide to the dreaming shore of madness. It is a cold and desolate, inhospitable realm, hinged by titanic mountains that run from the dreaming shore to the cold and waste. It is home to creatures that defy understanding and the realms of madness.
Like you
Insert
know a lot about how we should get there, but you're not being direct about it, and that makes me not trust you as much.
It's because you haven't read enough H.P. Lovecraft, my good sir.
I mean,
Well, you guys not realizing the joke I'm making here. But
it's
fine.
also edgy, mostly due to the fact that there is no like set entrance. There isn't like a door we can go through. There's a lot of ways of going about it, and none of them are quite easy.
Perhaps there might be, if what the ogres are saying.
That is true.
But it sounds like you already have your destination in mind.
Well, we were going to go to Zinchalat, and I assume most of Karzog's resources are there. So either way, if we go there, that hampers his work. So I think we should still go there.
Presumably, that might give you a way to get into Lang.
Indeed.
If these two factors are connected.
And even if it doesn't get us into Lang, that still sets him back like maybe a month or something, and that's a lot of time.
Is there anything else I can help you adventurers with?
Do you
I
have
mean-
Discord? Like, can we contact you later?
I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it. I'll send you a sending if we need you.
If you'd like an earring to be able to contact me, I understand how scrying spells work.
That works too.
Alright, he will take off one of his earrings. He will even clip his.
Don't put it on the
He will
opposite
even
end as his
clip
ear.
off one of his. He will even clip off one of his fingernails because he knows that helps with scrying, and he will politely hand it to you and kind of expect the same in return.
Yeah, it's fair.
Do you give him a bit of your hair?
Yeah.
Wonderful. If Calcazar was still alive, I would be giving this to him. If not, I suppose I'll have to find a different mage.
Just find someone trustworthy. I don't like me going around.
Believe, as paranoid as always, archmages never change.
Yeah, well, I have a good reason, so.
I assure you, I am not intending to fall into the hands of this Kazug.
Well, no one intends to, so just be careful.
Good luck with your quest, and thank you for killing Boo,
You're welcome.
Ooh,
my miniature giant space hamster. He points to the
the
dead
rat?
kobolds. Yes.
That was yours?
Yes, that's how I got to this plane.
Oh,
How
Do
does
you need help
Galarian
getting
use
back?
giant space hamsters?
my
They
bad.
call them rats, and they live in the gutter.
You don't use them as starship engines?
We don't have space travel.
My god, I
But
learn more about Galarian every day. I thought you just said you are able to transmit the planes. Or, oh, is this realm still using plane shift?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. There is a much different way to get across the plains, my good sirs, and it is with the power of super science and spell slots. Whenever you're done with this Kazug business, I wish to show you my Spelljammer. It is a wonderful place.
I would love to.
All right.
Would not love to.
Well, if I survive, I'll take you up on that offer.
Indeed. I shall contact you in a few months. I imagine you will either be survived or you will be dead. In which case I will
Well-
have the wrath of Kazug down upon me.
Probably.
Good luck with thy quest.
Adios.
He bows before you and leaves the mansion.
Neji does not bow back.
Oh, wait.
Alright.
Hold on. Before you go, how the fuck did you get in here?
I walk through the door.
Well, how'd you open the door?
He holds up a hand. I'm a monk. My hands are ethereal. It takes rather magical eyes to perceive an ethereal object, but as part of my monastic training, I am able to reach over the lands of the ethereal plane. Your doors are not invincible to being open, my good sir. They are just invisible. And some of
Only
us can
those
see
you may
invisible.
only those you designate may enter the mansion.
Isn't it on the ethereal plane, though?
I don't. It's just
And he can go to the
extra
ethereal
dimensional.
plane.
It's like a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, extra dimensional, which means you're technically on the astral plane, and he can just go to the astral plane essentially.
Cool.
So it's like, yes, it's really hard to get in, but people who have ghost touch can still get in. But it's still like a really hard
Doesn't
to
that
do.
mean he has to like plane shift in here though?
Yes, and as you've already told you, he has the ability to do that.
Cool. I don't know why he needed the door then.
Because he wanted to be polite.
If he wanted to be polite, he would have
He
knocked.
broke into my house and tried to spy on us. That is not polite.
Lawful neutral's weird, man.
Her. Okay, whatever. That's all I needed to know.
He bids you adieu and floats back out into the astral sea.
Goodbye.
Shake my head at him.
Alright, what does party do?
I don't like that guy.
You don't like a lot of people.
I don't. I don't like a lot of people. You're correct.
You're gonna make an interesting high priest. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go to bed. And then Yuzin walks off.
Alright. All the party goes to bed.
8 hours of
Do-do-do-do.
alchemy for me.
Another 8 hours of crafting.
Well, actually, better idea. Yuzin casts keep watch on everyone. Everyone has 8 hours of downtime. I don't know if you can do anything with that, but if you can, cool.
You drink for 8 hours.
You just done this 8 free first level spell slots? Or did you actually
Dude,
prepare
keep
it?
watch affects multiple people.
Oh, Keep Watch is a multi-hit spell. Okay.
Yeah, one creature
Nice.
touched for 2 levels, so that's 8 creatures, and I don't
Oh,
even you
nice.
have more than that.
Alrighty. Does anybody do anything with their 8 hours of downtime, or just the alchemist?
You have to have
I
the
can't-
scribe scroll feat to make scrolls.
I can scribe scrolls for you.
I would like to make a few heal scrolls.
Okay.
You can make one heal scroll in a night.
Oh, damn, that takes a lot of time. Okay, I do it.
I mean, that's still pretty good. So Yuzin and Neji work together on that. You have the resources, I presume.
Yeah, I've got some coin.
Cool.
Do you know how much that costs?
No, it's
I will
12.
look.
I think it's like 12.5 plus the
What?
level of the spell, whatever the fuck.
Also, didn't you guys already just spend all your money?
I didn't
I
spend.
did.
I didn't spend all my money. I spent a lot of my money.
What
I
caster level
spent-
do you want to make this, Neji?
My
I'm broke,
caster
bitch.
level. No,
Sorry, say that
15.
again.
15.
15, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so 15 times
7.
what fucking 7? Okay. It's 6 for him, isn't it?
Oh, hold on. Let me go look up heal.
It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, so 15 times 6 times 25.
25, and then have that because I'm making it from scratch.
So times 12.5.
Pretty much. 1,125 gold.
Well, make it.
Cool. You know, if you drop the caster level by like 1, it can still do a lot.
How much gold am I only? I'm only saving like 10 gold there, right?
Say that again.
Am I not only saving 10 gold by doing that?
No, you save a lot of gold, dude. If you go from caster level 15 to 14, it's 1050. Actually, I guess I could just do one. You save every caster level. You save. I totally did the math wrong. Hold on. You save 75 gold, which isn't a lot, but like when the minimum, like you can make several more heal scrolls basically with that extra money.
Yeah,
If you just
we don't
made-
have that much more time.
I guess so. I mean, I imagine we're gonna have a lot of like nights.
What the frick? I thought this was happening like tomorrow morning.
Well, clearly, I mean, imagine. I don't imagine we're gonna get all of that city like completed in one day. You know what I mean?
Why is he giving us a freaking goose chase? Freaking wizards. Freaking wizards.
I mean, he
Always.
is like the demigod of greed, man. He's got a lot of shit to sift through.
Wouldn't greed be also be kind of hoarding in a sense?
Pretty much.
So Karzook would be on hoarders.
Yeah, probably.
All right, is that all that happens?
Looks like it. What is my
Mario, you
level?
do anything?
How much Cure Serious can I pump out?
I'll let you make one a night just to keep the math easier.
Word.
World of Downtime Craft.
27.
I gave the party a week and they're still crafting shit.
Hey man.
Hey man, I
Every
don't
fucking
need to
second
sleep.
counts.
What?
I know. I'm planning on doing a bunch of stuff as real. Don't worry. As soon as he has fucking money.
Can I see Yujin's token again? I didn't add to his health.
Oh, sorry. Let me move you guys
Okay.
back to Magnificent Mansion.
He healed a lot. I believe that just brings him up back to full, doesn't it? 27. It brings them to almost full. Whatever, that's fine.
All right. Party sleeps. Party gets a good night's rest.
Yes,
Party
sir.
continues. Where do you guys go? Let me move you guys back to the map of Varsnia map. Move party ribbon here. Who we are?
Men.
Alright. Like do. So you guys are 20 miles a day at your current pace, yeah?
I believe that's what you said.
Yes, 50 miles per
Alright.
hour.
Alright, about another half a day or so. And you guys come up to here-ish. You guys see the most of the river continues to the right. But just as your guide predicted, you do see a dried riverbed, seemingly that used to, a long time ago, head directly to the east. Or no, directly to the west, rather. This appears to be the actually, no, as you... Oh, no, what would be... Oh, that would happen at this point. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically, what would be the best way to say this? No one has animal companion. No, you guys aren't on horses or anything, right?
No, we're all just raw dogging this shit on our feet.
It would be. Hmm. Everybody, roll me a wisdom check as you guys are following this river.
Wait a minute.
Like just a
I think
straight
Everybody who isn't
ability
Dwayne.
wisdom.
Actually, yeah, everyone who isn't Dwayne. Roll
Well,
me.
Yo, I
never
cooked.
mind. Neji just rolled a 20, so
I fucking cooked. I'm
It's
really-
not something you want to succeed at. Neji,
Oh.
you are aware that something is wrong here.
Oh.
There is something is incorrect. Like perhaps it's your former druid sense that you retrained out of it. You're still kind of naturey as a cleric, and there is something skittish about this place. You look around and you're gonna see centipedes like slithering in the other direction. And yeah, Fred, you're gonna see this as well. You're gonna see like centipedes skittering in the opposite direction. You're gonna see deer like slightly run forward and then immediately like double back. You you feel that something here is incredibly unholy, incredibly unwell, and it's only getting worse as you make your way forward. You feel every bone in your body saying you should not be following this dried up riverbed. This is incorrect. This should be a normal river. This should just be mountains. We should not be going this way. It is you feel distinctly unwelcome in this region and suffer nameless feelings of dread and worry. No game effects yet, but you can sense that whatever it is you're stepping into here isn't Calarian. At least it would be the easiest way to describe it.
Neji's kind of a freak.
Yeah, I know,
So-
which is funny.
So he smiles and turns to everybody and says, "Guys, we're headed the right way. Everything's wrong here, which means everything's gonna be right.
Right is right.
Now, sometimes you gotta turn right to go left.
That don't sound right.
That was a peak Cars reference. I love getting to reference Cars anytime I can.
And in that sense, Neji and Fred, can you guys roll me a will save?
Oh fuck!
I'm pretty good at those. Let's see what
What?
happens.
This is mind affecting.
This is absolutely mind affecting.
Mind affecting. So I get +4.
I think
Yep.
I'll be okay. I'd be
You
surprised
are,
if I
yes.
wasn't.
Clerics be like.
That was a 16. Okay, that's not even that bad.
That was a
So-
16, he says, rolling a 40.
But wait, wisdom. So I keep forgetting. I have like a fuck ton of like wisdom saving throw skills here. So I get +6 to that. So it's my will save.
Do you?
So yeah, I do. So that's 6.
What's it,
35.
29? 35.
35.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty, cool. Alright, so I'm just going to describe this from the rest of the party's perspective before I get to you two. But essentially what you guys are going to see is you guys are going to continue following this river upward, just as the directions told you. And like a moment later, like you're making your way up this, 8 hours have passed. And as you're making your way like through this river and you guys are preparing to set your camp, the three of you guys notice that Fred and Neji aren't with you guys anymore. Like they were with you this whole time, and you never took your eyes off them. They never walked away from the camp, and you guys are making your way up these rivers. But at the same time, now they're not with you. But that doesn't make sense. They were walking with you the whole time, and you never saw them leave your camp. But as you guys get ready to end the day and you pull up your magnificent mansion, they aren't with you. Almost as if they no-clipped into the ground.
Oh my god.
Oh, Fred, we're about to be in the back rooms. This is gonna be crazy.
And we're getting to the back rooms in a moment. BRB bathroom.
This boy.
G-Man comes out.
Wake up, Miss. It's like wake up, Mr. Freeman.
Wake up and sniff the shorties.
Dr. Freeman. I need to sell your HIV suit for crack.
Rebert.
Doc.
Doctor.
The soda makes me sneeze. Hypothetically speaking, what if soda made you see faster?
I was rewatching that recently, just at work.
I feel like you rewatch that a lot, honestly.
I mean, it's one of those things that's nice. Like, I was just putting crops in the ground, right? And like,
Yeah, like a dirty way.
it's just one of those things where it's just you listen to it not because you want to, but because what else am I gonna listen to?
Yeah, I feel that.
You rewatch what?
It's
Didn't say the name.
what is it called?
Oh.
Half-Life with the AI self-aware.
Oh. Talk about Tommy?
That's what it's called. I forgot the name for a moment.
Yeah, it's Tommy.
I've been listening to Not Another D&D podcast.
You need to listen to Dungeon Daddies.
I listened to the first 2 episodes. I didn't like it.
You keep listening, my boy. Trust
I don't
me.
wanna.
Like,
The-
the
the-
group
the-
is great. Like, they're funny
I
as
don't
hell.
like
podcast is this?
The one lady annoyed the 2 of them is just annoying me. I don't know, dude.
You don't like...
How annoying.
Okay, you don't like Beth? That's funny, dude.
No, dude, I don't like her character. I hate him.
Oh my god, dude. Keep watching. You're gonna love him.
I don't want to. Okay, I'll go. You
He's
maybe
great.
you
Trust me. He's great.
you potentially convinced me. You potentially convinced me.
Is it
I'm not
is it
saying
really that
nothing,
bad?
but that boy is really good. Trust.
It's not that bad, Fred. It just wasn't as it's just not as good. It's not as good as D&D. Not another D&D podcast.
I don't know, man.
In my opinion.
I don't
In
know.
my opinion.
That's funny.
I wasn't gripped. I don't know, bro. I just wasn't gripped on that character. Okay. I might give
Telling
episode 3 a
you,
shot.
You
Need a little
will
more
love him.
gripping.
Fuck. Fred, now you gotta listen to it. Because Neji did.
I feel like you guys mention that thing a lot, and I don't listen to it.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just trying to
him
keep
and
you
Mal
from watching
him and
it.
Mal love it. Him and Mal love it.
She hasn't
What the
watched
fuck is
it
it
yet.
called?
I don't think she has.
Well, I swear she's talked about it.
I mean, you guys listen to the vampire radio show thing.
I was talking with Chris about it, I know for sure.
Bullywug King, brother. Bullywug King. I love Nat Pod.
I thought you said bling bling boy for a second. I thought what?
Bling bling boy.
That would be an epic reference, though.
Did you know that his thing was green because they forgot to put in the sparkles in post production?
Oh,
His chain was
that's
green.
funny. That's actually funny as fuck.
Was this chain green?
That's funny as fuck.
Johnny Test is a weird fucking show.
Dude,
Almost
have you?
sometimes
Years.
I looked back as I saw this TikTok talking about it, and they're like, "Dude, Johnny Test wasn't like it had an insane amount of sound effect, like unneeded sound effects."
A guy almost
Yeah.
died of alcohol poisoning because he took a shot every time there was a whip crack sound effect. You know that?
Yes,
Dude.
whip. The whip happens every like couple of seconds.
I think I made a fucking I pitched a spell to Dylan saying the annoying whip crack spell. You cast it on someone, it's just like -5 to like any like speech check or sneak
Dude, we
check.
need to get fucked up and watch that shit again.
With Johnny
Dude,
Test.
I haven't been
Yeah.
drunk in a minute.
I was drunk in DC.
I
You
haven't
were?
really
What'd
been
you
drinking
drink?
at all recently.
Oh, you
What?
drink too, Yush?
Occasionally.
Yeah.
So
What you drink over there, Fred?
if we had cabin night like when we D&D meet up, we had to have a drunk night. We have to get like drunk together and have a good time.
And you buy overpriced ranch again.
How
Wait, Fred, what were you
much was the
drinking?
ranch?
I was drinking like a lot of like cocktails, and I went to the cider distillery. Awful. Tastes like fucking perfume. Have you ever been to DC? Ever go to
I have not.
DC and go to Lost Boys? Don't bother. They sell nothing but
Okay.
shitty IPAs.
Oh,
Shitty
yeah,
IPAs.
I don't really love IPAs.
I guess it's cider is supposed to be sweet and shit. It was not sweet. It was dry.
The IPAs be like that.
Yeah, they're just meant to fuck you up.
Well, I want flavor.
Fever,
I'm not flavor.
Don't grab an IPA.
Never.
I won't. After that, me and my brother went to a fucking Mexican restaurant, and I legit ordered like a
Oh, should
margarita.
have gotten a Paloma, dude.
What was that?
Missed. Ah, it's a nice drink. It's a nice like mixed drink.
Is it fruity?
Yeah, it's very fruity.
I like fruity cocktails, honestly.
Yeah, and they serve it to you in like a clay cup.
Wait, what? Oh,
A clay cup.
clay cup.
Yeah.
At least say club. I was like, what? Like a
No,
giant
my
fucking
tongue
club.
just completely slipped.
Is Dylan doing his other job, or is he like doing some behind the
Yeah,
scenes shit?
for sure.
Okay, okay.
I don't
I
remember what he was doing.
he said he was gonna take a piss.
Oh, is that what he said? Okay.
Also,
Your
we saw-
mom, dude.
Yeah,
Shut
That's
the
why he's
fuck
taking
up.
so long.
Shut up, bro. Shut up.
Have you guys ever seen the Nathan's hot dog challenge or not hot dog eating competition?
Oh, yeah.
Pardon?
There's a guy called Joey Chestnut, and he's a world record holding
Oh, I've heard
or
of this
that.
guy.
He's a fucking scary motherfucker.
He's like
That guy
the only famous Joey, like, you know, because I straight up searched up Joey. He was the first thing that came up, just Joey.
It's Joey Chestnut, and it's like that man probably
Oh,
has the
dude, that
worst.
poor guy. All the pictures of him are fucking disgusting.
Fucking no shit. Man soaking hot dog buns in water and eating them and shit. And that motherfucker ate. You know how many things he ate last year? 76 hot dogs in 10 minutes.
I could do that.
I bet you could. I bet you could swallow them dogs, huh?
Hell yeah. I'll swallow your dogs.
All right, come here.
What's their names?
Maybe he's the best artist in the world. I'm telling you.
Oh, he broke a world record for largest shit after eating 62 hot dogs. This is
No
what
shit.
someone is famous for. Imagine being famous and it's for shit like this.
It's for shit.
How big?
You're famous
How
for
big?
shit.
How big was it? How
I'm
big
not
was it?
clicking on it.
I'm curious because, like, how big is the world's biggest shit? Because
Type it in.
there's a
Fred.
point to where, like,
Look
It's got to be at least a mile.
a
let me see.
mile.
It's just like in the fucking toilet. It's reaching the fucking cap of it.
You just start
Let's see.
shitting.
Joey-
He starts getting lifted.
Joey Chestnut, largest pizza, largest shit.
See, Neji doesn't like characters who aren't really direct with him. He needs people to be direct. Otherwise,
That's
shit
why
goes all
Yujin is always like direct for Neji.
exactly.
That's why you don't hate Yushins.
No, that's why I love that. That's why I was like, that's why Yushin was the first guy I told about me starting to
Lisala.
follow Lisala. I was like,
Yeah, that's funny.
this guy, you know, if he's not on board with it, at least he'll give it to me straight.
That's a
I mean,
rip, 'cause
honestly,
think
even if
Dwayne
Yujin
always
wasn't
talks in
explicitly
riddles.
on, even if Yujin wasn't explicitly on board for that, he would at least not get in your way.
That
Like
was
he would
also my
still
thought.
support you, just not for the like he would still support you, just not your cause. If that makes sense.
I get you. Like it would be like we defeat Karzuk. It's like, okay, man, I'm not. You go do your whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I won't stop you. If you need something specifically from me, I'll be there for you. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to like help you.
No, I
The
totally
world
get that.
record. The world
I mean,
record.
Dwayne
was
wants to see what the hell happens once you get everything you need done. He wants to witness that.
He wants
I'm
to
curious.
witness. He wants to witness the
curious.
rebirth of Lasala.
Yeah.
Yujin wants to do
Front row
something
seats,
very
dude.
specific to Yujin wants to do something very specific to Karzog that only Neji knows about.
Yes.
You want his butt?
I'm sorry,
Something-
what about Karzuk's butt?
Blame Terror.
Alright, sorry about that.
yes. No, I'm really excited for that, Yushin. I'm really
excited for that.
I'm extremely excited for that.
I'm probably gonna prepare a speech.
Hey,
You
Dylan,
should.
did
You really should. And if you need like an ad lib guy, I'll be there.
Nice.
I'm sorry?
Hey,
We're
Dylan, do
talking
you want
about
to?
the thing that Yujin wants to do once Karzog is dead.
Wonderful.
So excited for that.
Oh, you'll be like, and this is my mission statement. I'll be like, that's on facts. I'll be your ad lib guy.
Yeah, this is kind of what I want to go for. I'll send you like the vibe I kind of was thinking.
Okay.
Hey, Dylan, do you want to know the world shit? Like how long it was?
No.
It was 26 feet.
Very
Holy-
funny.
That's
No,
that's
Like
like
how we just heard
that's
on
like
our end. Do you want
dude,
to know the
that's
world
like-
shit?
at least like 20 flushes, dude. That's like 18 flushes.
I don't know. It sounds
Dude,
painful, honestly.
How are you getting more than 3 feet of poop in a toilet?
Well, the fucker ate for 20
Oh, are you guys
76 hot
fucking
dogs.
complaining about my shitting? God.
No,
We're talking about
Did you
Joey's
say you
chestnut.
did not take a 26-foot shit? No, we were talking about the world's longest shit.
because like
God damn it.
This has nothing to do with you. We started talking about like hot dog eating champions.
Joey Chestnut, the hot dog.
This came up nothing to do with you. You can watch the VOD.
Lol.
Like this man eats 76 hot dogs in 10 minutes, and he fucking has IBS after. Okay, I'm sorry.
Anywho,
You should. I
moving
got
on.
fucking goosebumps, bro. That's gas.
That's what I've been thinking. I've been thinking about it for like the last couple weeks.
You're on to greatness with this one. You're on to greatness with this one.
Moving on. Yeah, so what's it called? So where we were is that Yuzjin. So yeah, so I'll start with Neji and Fred. So Neji and Fred, you're following the rest of the party. You're following the River Avon, but like something seems wrong about everything, and you feel this like immense wrongness with what part of this world. And for Neji, it kind of feels the exact same wrongness that he felt when he was like first peering into Black Razor's mind. Like there is something incredibly wrong. There are like eldritch horrors at the edges of his vision that he can like barely perceive, and they're like it's like when you're fully like looking to the left and you're also trying to like look right at the same time, and like the blind spots of your eye. And the fact that people are now calling them blind spots immediately draws more attention to them, and you can't help but try and look in that place, but you can't look in, and then it's just like you end up just, yeah, backrooms is perhaps the best analogy of what just happened to Neji.
Is this like the type of thing that, despite all of Neji's experience, would still make him anxious and kind of like thrown off? Like, despite his like all his life experience, would this even like jostle Neji? Do you
I'm
think?
going to say it's the other way around. It's not necessarily a thing because you have experienced a lot of wacky shit in your time, but it's the sort of thing that jostles you in a way of, I never expected to take 3 steps forward and then suddenly the ground before me is suddenly no longer ground. It's like Gmod texture if someone forgot to put solid on this. And it isn't so much that you end up like falling into the void, is it so much that you take a step forward, you fall into the ground, and then you're suddenly walking on the other side of the ground, like on the underground of the ground, like the other side of the proverbial, like you, it's like you're walking on the surface of a coin, and you hit the edge, you walk on the edge for a bit, are confused as to what the fuck's happening, and now you're just like, you're walking along the bottom edge of the coin. And things seem completely normal and as you would expect them, but at the same time, things look incredibly different. The river before you is now running at like 100 gallons an hour. It's like fresh, icy water. When a moment ago it was like dried out and forever.
So are
Looking
you saying
around you,
that everything's crazy, but it also kind of feels normal at the same time?
yes,
Okay.
like everything is suddenly mirror world. Everything is suddenly backwards. Like you're on the material plane, and everything's totally on the material plane, but like the sky isn't normally like orange, and like these are really old mountains that have been here for millennia. And why is that one over there in that distance? Why is that one an active volcano? And there's this rushing river that was like a dry riverbed a few moments ago. It's now like rushing clear water, and you see a massive glacier in the distance. You see a very large, like directly in front of you, you see this giant lake that wasn't there before, and leading up from the lake. Uh, you're gonna see a mountain.
And this is Fred beside me? Like he's with me, or
Fred is absolutely beside you this whole time. And off
Fredward?
in the distance,
We got it.
kind of hard to see. You are going to see. Can I get a bigger version of this? I'm going to say, very off in the distance, you're going to see a city shattered by cold, and definitely in like the middle of being buried by like the raging torrent of mountain, like dozens of feet in front of you, and you're going to see it all leads up to a very large mountainous peak. A mountainous peak, which appears to be the tallest, and the city rises all the way up the mountain, and it's the tallest peak in the entire Kodahar mountain range. If indeed you are, in fact, still in the Kodahar mountain range.
Fred.
And right at the top of that tallest peak, right as the city carves up towards it, you're going to see a face carved in the tallest peak of Zinchalat. Upon the spire of Zinchalat itself, and looking down towards the large city, looking down towards the river, and glaring down at you specifically, is a face that Neji certainly recognizes.
I
Of the
forgot if you
Claimer
said follow.
himself.
Okay.
Wow.
And of course, Fred sees all this as well, but and
Yeah,
I
Fred's
don't
there.
I don't want to repeat myself.
Fred.
Yeah,
Where is everybody else?
And no
I
one else
think
is with you guys.
shit. I think we found our way to Sinchua.
But how did only we spot it? And how I?
Booby traps, maybe, or something, or some sort of failsafe, maybe. What do we look behind? What is there behind us?
Yeah, it appears
Yeah,
to be the flowing river that you guys have been following this whole time. Except the river is now like furious mountain water.
See, what?
Oh, I was bad. What do you think? Like everything feels. I mean, I know
But also, yeah,
rivers don't flow that way.
that
I know
wrongness
for a
you were
fact.
that wrongness is like very real here. Like you are still feeling that like feeling of unwelcomeness. You are feeling like the realm itself is like pushing you away. Like if you wanted to wander out of here, you could do that very easily and the realm would be like actively pushing you out.
I think.
Oh, yeah, well,
See,
this wrongness is weird.
you see, Fred kind of like cross his arms and pace a little bit. Like so, I'm not a wizard, like you
Oh,
should.
actually, hold on. Other way around. Oh my god, hold on. Other way
Trying
around actually.
to suck us back,
Whoops.
suck us in.
Oh yeah. What's it called? As you guys turn around to leave, you don't see an exit. You guys don't have to make a will save to leave. You feel yourself being drawn towards the
Well, I wasn't. Yeah, I
the
wasn't
city.
trying to leave. I wasn't. I was never trying to leave.
Okay, I'm just saying it doesn't work that way. Unfortunately, it works the other way, which I thought. Sorry. So you don't feel the realm pushing you away. You feel like it almost pulling you closer to explore what is in front of you.
It's a good thing I was already wanting to do that.
All good.
All right, Fredward. I do think we should go forward. I don't know how we could even. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, I don't feel like I feel like even want to try and contact the party. I just kind of want to explore this. Like
I'm
it
not.
feels.
I'm not going up there.
Yes, you are.
But
Don't you feel the pull, Fred? Don't you feel it? I certainly feel it.
Hmm.
This city wants us to go there.
well, you gotta keep in mind whose city is that. So there's certain reason
No,
why
I know, but you do not feel this pull?
feel it, but I know it doesn't feel right from the looks of it.
No, it feels
You-
normal, man. It feels right. I know objectively because I know you're right. I know you're right. You are. This feels like I know it's not the right thing to do this, but like that, I can't. I'm not gonna. I always go with my gut, and my feeling is telling me this is right. My gut's telling me this is right. I walk up to the city. I start head towards the city.
All right. Fred, do you follow him?
I mean, you see Fred takes out, kind of like, takes off a glove, reveals his cybernetic arm, and starts etching. Is there like a rock wall or some sort of?
Yeah, you're walking along a rocky terrain. Absolutely.
He's gonna start carving shit with his metallic finger.
All right. It takes a while, but what do you carve?
Saying, uh, we are heading to
All right, that's already
the
10 letters. That's already going to take you like an hour.
Does he not have like a super arm that could probably like a lightsaber kind of cut through stone?
or do I have like a
Yeah.
knife or something like that?
Yeah, but you're still carving into rock. That still
A knife
takes
would
like
take forever. A lightsaber could do it quick.
you don't
Okay, I'm
have a
gonna take.
lightsaber though, do you?
Can I cut with my adamantine sword or etch something in my
Oh yeah, you have an
adamantine?
adamantine sword. Yeah, that would cut through rock like butter. Absolutely.
Okay, so trying to scout ahead with Neji. Be careful. I say FR,
All right,
like from
you carve that.
FR.
Yeah, dash
Carve that
FR.
into the rock and make your way towards the ice mist in front of you, or the icy lake in front of you.
Then
Yeah,
then I
I
start
headed towards that town.
So it's
stacking rocks, making.
the river heads towards a lake, and then from the lake, the river continues forward to a town.
Okay, yeah, I go to I'm aiming for the town.
All right, you guys. All right, cool. So that continues. Meanwhile, several hours later, rest of party. Rest of party have been making their way up the Karzong River, following this what appears to be a dried riverbed. 4 hours later, you guys seem to be ready to. You guys seem to ready to call it a night, but it's only at that point you guys have realized that Fred and Neji are nowhere to be found, even though they were following you this whole time and you never left them out of your sight. What do?
You know, this is normal for Neji, but usually Fred behaves. Where the hell do they go?
That's a very good question.
You know,
Just try to
thinking
roleplay
how
that. I was just trying to roleplay that.
thinking how blood crazy Neji is, he probably would have went straight for him.
I could just sending them.
You could, yes.
What do you guys think of me sending the other two?
Okay. Thumbs up from me.
All right. I'm gonna send you a message, Fred.
See if I would have, I totally would have when contacted y'all. I'm not that crazy, but I just wanted to RP that the way it was.
No, I understand. I respect it, honestly.
I appreciate you acting in character, Neji. This is perfect.
How
Got
dare
you, bud.
roleplay, dude. How dare
How dare you roleplay your character?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have a lot of words left, guys. What should I say to Fred?
You don't have to use all the words.
It would be a waste otherwise.
That's the greedy in him.
All right.
No one has anything to say.
Apparently not.
All right, I'm gonna say some bad words.
No clever comeback. Damn.
All right. Oh, and I got some official art for you guys right now, or not official, but close enough to what you guys are going through.
Yo, it's great pilgrimage
Okay,
to.
okay. I sent you a message, Fred.
You can respond to it up to 25 words if you so desire.
Alright, hold on. Yeah.
No way. How did you know that was gonna happen like that? Two
Did
and
you read the
three
message,
separated.
Neji?
That's crazy. He saw the future.
It's 25 words both ways, right?
25 words both
Yeah.
ways.
Yeah.
Free from a fuck I did.
I'm also going to send you guys a handout of what exactly you guys saw on that big ass mountain.
That's pretty sweet, Dylan. That's a
Mm.
nice one. Got a good story going here. Love the lore.
Yes, I wrote all of this 100% myself.
So
Can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. I'm not gonna lie.
so true.
Yeah, it's I take full credit for all of this. It's great.
I feel like you kept the tone the same, and I still can't tell if this is sarcastic or not.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wait, hold
Okay.
on. Like 1,
It's
2,
like the Grinch
3,
energy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You don't have to use all 25 words, obviously.
I'm very thorough when it comes to my texts.
Your texts. That's basically what this is. Ooh, I found more official art.
What the fuck? Karzug being a bitch.
Yeah, you pronounced badass wrong.
I don't think I did. I need
1,
some
2,
more
3,
leve in
4,
my life. That's
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
the
20.
question is this the vibe for the D&D session?
What's the vibe?
So yeah, I'm still gonna go with the I'm still gonna go with the Mass Effect Suicide Mission soundtrack.
I see. I'm gonna go with leve.
Should drop it somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties.
Hey,
In my mind, I'm working overtime to
Tell me how to join them. He just said we're fine. I got sucked. We found the city. Stupid ass head in the descents. I miss my grandma.
What? Fred, I love you. That was brilliant.
I think Fred took some brain damage, guys.
I think he's very tired. He's very tired.
Did Fred read aloud my message to Neji?
I don't know what you guys
He
said
did
to each
not.
other.
Fred did not read his message aloud.
I think I don't know. I think he's just trying to keep up with Neji after writing that message.
Honestly, that's true. Neji's probably up ahead a bit too. That's honestly correct.
I think he's like bisexual question mark. Thinking emoji. So yeah, I should have added. Yeah, where where I don't know. I got too intense with reaching the cap.
Anywho,
Actually, is so sweet that Karzug in that picture, dude.
I
Wizards
know.
are kind of badass as fuck. They can just teleport around, fight giants with ease.
Yeah, literally,
Yep.
dude.
But it's also
Anywho.
kind of badass. It's also kind of badass a fighter fighting a giant like that too. A human fighter taking one of those bitches down.
Yeah, it's like David and Goliath. Yeah.
For real.
What does the party that's still on Galarian do?
I guess we just chill here because Fred didn't tell
You
me
just
anything.
chill?
Unless you guys have an idea. I mean, I guess we just wait for them to come back or something, or maybe not. I don't know.
Fred
Yeah.
really didn't give them a lot. That's true.
Alright, cool. Does Maru or Dwayne do anything?
I mean, there's nothing I can really do. Be honest.
Maru, do you do anything?
I have faith in Frederick. And also Neji.
Thank you.
Alrighty, cool. What is happening there? So Fred and Neji, you guys make your way down the River Ava, and you guys start making your way past the Ice Mist Lake. You're basically gonna be making your way past / through this partially frozen wetland. It's on your way towards this large city. As you guys get closer and start making your way through this, you can tell that at one point this was like a proper lake, but clearly something happened recently. There's a lot of volcanic like slit around here. There's definitely like dried lava beds. There's honestly, like the water itself, it's in this weird mix where it's like frozen, it's like this sort of thing where it's like water, it's below freezing temperature, but it's not freezing because it's like slightly mixed with salt. And so you kind of see this thing where it's like it's constantly freezing and thawing at the same time, and there's like big chunks of ice are like floating around the majority of it. There are no monsters and there's no animals around here. Very in terms of plant life, you're seeing like maybe few mushrooms, some pale fungi, clots of floating mold that cover pretty much the entire area around here. It has a rather chilling aura. You find yourself there's a whole lot of fair bit of solid ground, a lot of protruding rocks. You guys can definitely make your way through here without falling into the water, but it does require one of you guys to roll me a survival check.
Fuck.
You or Neji.
Repeat the last sentence to me a bit.
You can absolutely make it through here without falling into water, but it's going to require a survival check.
Is there any sort of? There's got to be some.
Unless
kind of
you
spell I
guys
can
just
use.
want to go through the water. But it does look really cold.
Oh,
Oh, I was just kind of trying to figure out a spell we might be able to use.
So as you guys try to figure out a way, Fred steps on a patch of thin ice and immediately submerges like 10 feet straight down. In his like full plate armor into this like freezing cold water.
What?
Fred, take 10 points of cold damage
Fred.
per round. What do you do?
What do I do? What do I do?
You just see Fred like step onto the ice and fall in the ice.
Okay. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast haste and hit myself and Fred. And
That's a great use of haste. All right.
I'm gonna run and try and get him out. Honestly, I'm gonna try and
You
like
run over
get
there
in
and just try and pull him out.
Pretty much. Even yeah.
Do you want to roll a strength check or I guess acrobatics maybe?
I'll go strength.
Roll me strength. Cool.
16 could be worse.
All right, Fred, what are you doing as you fall directly into this ice and you're like feeling frozen all over and like your armor is freezing and everything's freezing and like every single part of you is now like completely soaking wet in this freezing cold water?
I think he's gonna try to fucking find land and try to like get off.
Well, you see Neji holding out a little gnome arm for you.
I try to craft it.
Alright. With a 16, you're pretty sure if you grab that arm, you'd probably pull him in to get out. Alternatively, you can sit in here and take another 3d6 damage.
No, I feel with the haste, would it not give him like the ability to swim a bit better?
What's your swim bonus, Fred? Including the penalty you get for wearing full plate armor.
What do I see swim?
No, that check you always roll.
It's near the bottom.
Oh. 25.
Oh!
Holy shit, this guy put ranks in swim. Oh my god. How do you have no armor check penalty? What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
Isn't he a fighter?
I know you have less of that, but does that mean you ignore it?
I think it's just -2, really.
Like
it's only -2, and then because you're fighter training, you can ignore that. Holy shit, okay. Please tell me how Fred swims out of the freezing cold water in full plate perfectly with a 25.
I think
my haste helped.
I'll say the haste helped.
I didn't want to cast it for nothing.
I think he would kind of like how far is the pond, by the way?
You literally like took 2 steps onto it and fell in.
No, how deep is it? I meant how deep?
Oh, how deep is it? Oh, fairly deep. It's like a good like not like a mile down, but it's definitely like several hundred feet deep. Maybe not at this point,
Oh.
maybe not the beach part, but you're still like 30 feet under the water.
I think he kind of grabs onto like kind of the underwater ledge wall of it
Mm-hmm.
and just starts like fucking swim climbing up and stuff. With the haste, kind of like makes him go faster, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So he starts swimming, and when he gets to like the final like 5 feet, he just like essentially lunges and kind of starts swimming through it.
Alright. You push yourself out through the water, all that farm boy swimming training finally coming way to use, and Fred splashes water everywhere and pulls himself out of the icy lake.
I
The
got
haste
Fred.
spell disappearing shortly afterwards, but definitely helping him get out of there in speed.
Oh, Fred, what the fuck? Are you okay?
I'm
He is
fucking
completely
freezing.
soaked.
I'm cold. I need to take this shit off for a second.
Now you're gonna see the hole you pulled through immediately begins like refreezing.
Oh god. All right.
I don't
All
really
right.
have much prepped for this.
All right. All right. All right. Oh, that's you. Do you have any sending spells or something like that, or no?
I would if we sleep and I re-prepare my spells.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
I
Is there
don't have
any?
a scroll of it.
Does
Okay.
Fred
Oh,
just stand there in his freezing cold clothing?
no, he's gonna start stripping.
All right, Fred
Maybe somebody
strips
in
off
the
his armor
town
and
has
stuff.
it.
You said town. What the
Up-
abandoned town or?
Did it look abandoned? I just did actually look abandoned. I must have not heard that.
Kind of hard to see from it. You're still like a few miles away.
I think there might be people there.
Good people or bad people? Because this is Karzog's kind of like donate like place, so to speak.
We might be able to try and blend in. I don't know. We should go. I think if we go in quiet, we can maybe like see what's up and maybe figure out a way we can blend in. We are really fucking strong. We can. I believe we can do this. And then
All right.
from there, perhaps there's some sort of sending spell we can get because honestly, I feel bad for them because we're in here and they're just out in the normal fucking bullshit. This place is way fucking cooler.
Granted, I feel bad for not giving too much detail on how I went here. Then again, I was kind of running after you.
I don't think I don't know how we got here. We just kind of got here. I mean, how did we get here? That's a good question. Can I try
All I
to
remember,
roll something to try to figure out how we got here?
It's not so much a roll thing. I kind of already told you. You guys feel like you basically clipped through the back rooms.
Yeah, but is there like a way potentially we could help? Like, if we were to try and explain how we got here to our friends in a way that might be able to replicate, is that possible?
It feels like you guys kind of plane shifted, I guess would be the way to say it.
But
Like
like, against our will and unknowingly, like unconsciously, we plane shifted. Is what happened.
it feels like you guys fell through the back rooms.
So is there nothing I can try to think, like, understand about that, where I could try to explain to Yushin what happened?
Beyond what I've told you, roll me planes, sure.
Okay. Fuck, that's untrained.
This is not your area of expertise, my friend.
Oh, I was really hoping you would say spellcraft. Damn. Okay.
This is extra plan here.
What about religion?
Not applicable here.
Right. Do you
Like
know
I'll
anything
tell
about?
you can probably tell you're on a different plane right now, but
Right. Do you know anything about planes? I feel like we're on a different plane, but I don't know how we got here.
my guessing is just a trap, or it's more of like a failed safe. So
But I feel like
so-
something tried to get in my mind, and I tried really hard to block it out and like tap into my inner brain and like like fortify my mind, you know? And I feel like I did that really well.
11. Yeah, you're not on Galarian anymore. You have no idea how the fuck you got here.
Did you not feel that? Did you not like you felt something poke at your mind and you tried to fortify it? Is that not what you felt too?
I did. I did. It's just one of those things where I just push back, push out. You know.
Yeah, I tried to push it away too. But we're here, you know, how did I guess maybe we failed and everyone else just pushed out what tried to get us? I don't know. I thought I did that so well, but I guess it still worked on us. I don't know. I really don't think that there's any other way we could communicate to them other than trying to find a sending spell in the town. I think we have to keep going forward. Or we could try to leave somehow. I don't know, but I don't really want to. I want to keep going.
Mm. You could try to just go back where we came from.
I don't know. I like trying to get them in here rather than us getting them.
I mean, right. We technically we haven't an advantage now since there's one person, two people in here than out there. So,
Yeah, there's yeah.
Let's go a bit farther and see what we can do from there.
Yeah.
And then
because they should be here.
On that note, I'd like to ask, how the hell is Fred getting his clothing not cold, sitting in the middle of this cold mountaintop? Like you are getting pretty sherry. Like even if you change out of your armor and you're just in your skivvies, you are definitely gonna. Oh yeah, you got a blow dryer armor, industrial blow dryer arm. So you just have like do you have like a clothing rack or something? Or you just got all your stuff on?
I have rope. I can just like tie it to a branch or something like that, you know. So
I'm just wondering about the logistics of this. You just kind of set up a clothesline as you're having this conversation. A blow dryer arm,
like that.
You see, you see like a Fred wearing like those like boxers with hearts on them.
That's fun. That's fun.
That's not cute.
You hear a voice say,
What the fuck?
Kill it.
Kill it.
Inshallah, I shall kill the demon.
"All right." Fred looks behind him and he sees a female face poking out of the hole he made in the lake.
What the fuck is that?
She's staring at him. She's staring at his boxers with like a big smile on her face.
I thought I step in front of him and put my hands out and say, "No, you can't have him."
Oh, and you got a little one too.
Fred, let's leave and get this freaking pervert away from us.
The hell are you? Who are you?
She what's it called? She kind of flips herself playfully. What's it called? Like spins around in the water playfully. She does not get out of the icy mist. She looks up at you and says, "My name's Svenna. You're Nishka's boyfriend, aren't you?"
Fred, we have to go. We have to get to we have to get to the town. 2, she is in that freezing water. That's not right. Let's go. Let's just leave her.
You're Nishka's boyfriend, aren't you?
Fred, come on. We gotta go.
Or are you guys just leaving without talking to her?
That's what Ned. It's up to Fred if he keeps talking to her. But I'm trying to get him to not. I'm trying to get him to not.
You feel Neji pulling on your arm away from the strange woman.
We start kind of slowly backing away, just like I listen. I would like
you
to
don't
chat.
want to talk. Your friend over there is real mean.
I'm sorry.
Out of the water,
like,
then. Stop freaking us out.
I wish you were an otter.
Fucking you. Why?
Romeo will say to not be an otter.
No.
Oh my god.
No. No.
Oh my god, did he actually become an otter? Oh my god.
Do I have one?
Do you roll? Do you roll? Yeah,
oh my god, he actually fails to save.
We leveled up. I have a hero point.
Alright. This is worth blowing your hero point on. Alright, cool. You see what's it called?
As soon as we get there.
Oh my god. So Neji turns into an otter for a brief second, at which point he blows a hero point, screams in power, breaks the spell, at which point the woman in the water just belly laughs her ass off and spins around having the time of her fucking life.
Never speak to me again, and then you hightails it out of there.
She laughs, she completely laughs at him, but Fred can tell that it's a laugh. It's like, oh my, that guy's fucking hilarious. That's amazing laugh. One who just
Okay,
pulled the biggest prank ever laugh.
is she like evil, or is it evil laugh, or
She doesn't. It's definitely not an evil laugh.
I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just been a very
Oh, it's been so long since I had a gnome come through here. They're all so funny and little and football-y, don't you think?
I mean I love chat, but I think I need to go with my friend. I mean, let's
Well,
get
come
go.
back. Don't be a stranger.
Trust me, I will in the cup like an hour or two. See,
Aww. You guys walk away from her and head towards the town. You guys are making your way along the ice mist towards the town. You guys can, if you guys look to your right towards the water, you can see through like the thin ice sheets that whoever this woman is clearly following you guys as you guys make your way along the ice mist. And she smiles mischievously at Neji as he's perhaps trying to not look in the water. Though you guys do not get across the entire ice mist in time to hit Zinchalat. You guys are about you guys left the party around 4 o'clock. After 4 hours, 5-6 hours to get to the ice mists, and now you spent like 2 hours trekking across. It's definitely a big lake,
see,
especially if you guys are going around the lake and not like across the lake.
yeah, we're gonna definitely fucking around. Is the
Yeah, it's
lady
gonna
still?
take a lot. She's not directly next to you guys, but she's like 100 yards back, underwater, staring at you guys mischievously through the ice.
I'll look at Nechi. Think, okay, so how do you want to do with this? Do you want to do with this kind of like, hey, we kind of
Let me show you the art of her. That's what she looks like.
She came out of the water all naked.
I mean, she's not wearing clothing.
That's I think that's what naked means. Yeah. She's out of the water looking at us.
No, she's under the water, staring at you guys through the ice with like a mischievous smile on her
Neji
face.
hightailed it out of there. Neji hightailed it out of there.
Okay, well, I'm saying you guys are still walking 2 hours later, and it's like the end of the night, so presumably you guys are getting ready to camp and stuff, and she's still staring at you guys as you guys are next to the ice mists. It's a giant lake.
You see Freddy kind of like trying to find some tree branches and
Okay.
like, you know.
Let's.
Yeah.
I feel so unsafe right now, but
You want me to be? Do you want me to be the diplomat and try to see if we can find something about this, or
please, Fred, please.
Also, other party, feel free to re-prepare spells and stuff.
Yeah, that was my bad. Are we resting again?
I think you guys are resting. I don't know if Fred and these guys are resting.
I mean,
Or Fred and Neji's resting.
At the point that like if it's taking more than like half an hour, Yusjin is gonna absolutely like look around big time and like turn over every stone.
All right, hold on. Let me resolve them first, then we'll get back to you guys.
Cool.
All right, so Fred and Neji, you guys are in a weird world. It's been like several hours at this point. You're walking along the side of the ice mists. Whoever this woman is, who introduced herself as Svala, is kind of watching you guys mischievously from like 200 feet away, but underwater.
okay. All right.
Like she's clearly giving you guys your space, but she's also clearly not leaving you guys alone.
All right. Okay, Neji, she is not. I mean, yeah, it's just. I feel this one.
Sorry,
Want me to just talk?
Yes, please.
Well,
No, this world is messing with me, man. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. Maybe it's the Sala being attached to me. I've never been this anxious before, and I feel like she's not comfortable here either, and it's clinging on to me.
I mean, you haven't spoken to Black Razor since you got here.
I
Might want to do that.
I
Do you
was
want?
thinking about doing that right away, and I should have.
Do you want me to go talk to the naked woman in the water, or do you
Yeah,
want me?
while you do that, I'll chat with Black Razor, see
Yeah,
what what's up, what she's doing.
yeah, yeah. I'll go talk to the woman. Just, all right. Let me.
Uh, Fred, you swim over to you like walk over to the side of the lake away from Neji. You see her like excitedly swim over to you. She stares at you from under the ice like a child looking at you through a car window.
I'm very sorry from earlier. We're just very jumpy. There's reasons. So I'm sorry. What's your name again?
She pokes her head. She pokes through the ice again. Again, the cold does not seem to be bothering her in the slightest. Svala, you guys are the first You guys are the first regular humans I've seen in ages, or you at least.
Yes. A human can be de- debatable, but yeah.
Are you
So
not a human?
that's it's complicated.
It always is with humans, isn't it?
Show, I like to show her my metal hand. Takes out the glove.
Ooh, did Karzu give you that?
No, so frog gave it to me.
A frog gave it to you?
More like named off, and then a friend of mine gave it to me.
That sounds like a weird human thing. I've never lost
Yeah.
my arm like that.
So, what's your? I'm sorry to be rude, but like, why are you swimming in ice cold water? It seems kind of.
Because
I
I
don't know.
live here in the Ice Mists. I'm the queen of the Ice Mists, in fact. Am I not allowed to be curious when strange people enter my domain? You
I
should
mean, I
knock
don't.
before you walk into someone's house, you know.
Well, I'm. Oh, fuck. I mean, granted, it just we kind of slipped in here by mistake.
You slipped in here by mistake. You're not here to report yourselves to Karzug? Why don't I believe that?
I. It's. I'm sorry. Say again.
Aren't you here to report yourselves to whatever her name is at the entrances to Zinchalat? That's all the only people who come in here are looking for. Or are you not recruits to Karzug?
Uh.
I have to admit, I
hmm,
was kind of hoping.
What? Hoping to recruit or hoping?
Hoping that someone would come in here that isn't a giant? Isn't a recruit for the giant army that what Nual is, or whatever her name is, this building? Nualia? That her
Well,
name?
yeah. Hmm.
Oh, you know her. Oh, so you are a recruit then. Aww.
I mean. I mean, what's your job around? You just this is your just domain. You just hang out. Do you have like subjects or something?
I rule the rest. I rule all who live here in the Ice Mists, yes. Karzug leaves me alone, and I leave him alone. If you're one of his
Oh,
soldiers, then, well, recruiting station's up that way.
yeah. We're the. Hmm.
I was
So
just kind of
wait,
hoping you weren't.
let's say if I wasn't a recruit, why? You
You're
want
not a
something?
recruit to Karzug?
Just hypothetically speaking, it's just been a very long
Are you or are you
couple of.
not a recruit? I prefer a straight answer, buddy. Or is that not how humans talk anymore?
It's sometimes it just back in where I come from. Sometimes you gotta be very be careful with how you say your words. Sometimes I'm sorry. It's just I've been very jumpy for the past
you
couple.
sound like you sound like what's his name? That Lucien Lachance guy.
Really sounds
Yeah,
very sounds posh like.
yeah, he's pretty paranoid for a dragon.
I'm sorry if I'm being very informal. I'm just been very stressful. Oh, I'm
It's been a stressful few years for all of us. No worries.
yeah. I'm. You can call me Winters if you like. 'Cause,
Winters. A very thematic name, she says, splashing some water on your boots.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where my last name originates, honestly. Something about up north or somewhere.
Probably from Winters. I imagine human last names come from whatever it is you're famous for. Perhaps perhaps your ancestors dwelt to the north,
Yeah,
up here in the
I don't know.
Kodars.
Yeah, that's maybe. Don't know. I am very sorry for the axe earlier. It's just been jumpy. I am so.
Your
I'm
gnome's
sorry.
really paranoid?
He's a bit
Yeah,
EC.
that's why I wanted him to be an otter. I thought it would help him calm down.
So you and Karzug. Well, what's that about?
Well, that depends if you're a recruit of his or not. And you still haven't given me a straight answer to that, Mr. Human, Mr. Winters. Or Winter's Man. Winter Binter Man.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm giving. Listen, you don't seem like a bad person. Let me give you the straight answer.
I know.
We're just walking by. We're not. I even think we'd stumble upon getting here as soon. So no, I'm not a Karzug recruit.
I thought so. I didn't imagine Nishka would date someone who is associated with Karzug.
Nishka. I'm sorry. Who? I'm sorry. Out of character. Who's Nishka again? Or
Are
did
you
we?
not Nishka's boyfriend?
Out of character,
Fre-
Nishka was Lucretia's sister that we murdered.
no,
Oh.
wrong. What's it called? That was Zanshala. Fred can roll me a
Oh,
remembering
she's
shit.
the genie then.
Yes, the fire elemental
That's
woman.
right.
Oh, Nish.
You
I
just
mean,
visited her over the year-long downtime.
Yes, Fred will
we're
remember Nishka is the name of his genie friend.
she is. We're just we're friends. You know.
She's not dating you? That's what she told me.
I bet she would. Listen.
Nishka's my sister.
Well, I not expect that seems very, very
Or,
interesting.
sorry, my cousin. Sorry, not sister, cousin.
I
Nishka's
was
my,
about to
my
say,
cousin.
just ice and fire seems kind of very, yeah.
You should see a genie's family tree. You got all the different colors.
I feel that people make fun of me for my family tree. I have two family members that aren't humanoid. Apparently, oh yeah, I'm the fucking freak. Apparently,
Oh my god, you should see it sometimes in the outer planes. I remember I have a friend from way back when I was in Druid College. His mother was like a mermaid and his father was like a minotaur and he had like the craziest family, but he himself he got like the bottom half from the minotaur and like the top half from the mermaid. So he was just like a regular guy. And no one believed him. It was like the weirdest thing, man. She spins around in the water.
Yeah. Again, I'm sorry about earlier. We're just,
On edge.
Yeah. I'm guessing you're just on mutual terms with Karzug, right?
I wouldn't call it neutral. I avoid Insulat and he avoids me. For now. Until he has enough soldiers to conquer the entire Ice Mists. Then it gets difficult.
I see. Well,
Which I suppose
well,
makes me ask what you're doing here if you're not a fan, if you're not a recruit of Karzug.
I think you can sort of connect the dots, my friend.
Well, are you one of his laborers? Are you coming here to restore the city? Are you a giant slave? I don't see any giants with you.
Well, we're here to clean up the place, so to speak. Bring balance, as I say.
Oh, so you're public sanitation?
I mean,
Dun,
hey,
dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna play it straight for you. We're gonna try to off Karzug.
Ooh, so you're assassins. That's real
Yes.
juicy gossip.
I listen. That I like the term abolitionist. Assassin seems very dirty. Plus, I don't usually go quietly, if you ask me.
I would warn you that not all is right in the region, and
Mm.
you would do best to avoid traveling further north. Something tells me you're not going to believe me when I tell you that. But if you're here to kill Karzug, well, you got a tough road ahead of you. But happy to help if anything I can do for you.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're not, one of his, you know, little lackeys, so to speak. But I appreciate and friendly face again.
She smiles and she will cast Cure Light Wounds on you,
Thank you. Uh,
which will heal
so
you. I don't think Fred's that injured. It's just from the water, right?
I think it's just he's more stir crazy a little bit, than
Well, she will absolutely cast Cure Light on you for D8 plus for 9 healing.
So you said the road up there is awful, right?
That's the way to Zincha. That's where all the giants have been going. There's a big checkpoint there before it leads into the city proper. It's manned by a bunch of guards and I think a simulacrum of that Lucas guy or whatever, or Mr. LeChance, the dragon.
I see. See.
He's got simulacrums of himself all over the city. Though recently he's been making simulacrums of like himself, but like not as a dragon and like as an elf. It's weird.
Oh, we killed one of them.
Oh, there's more than one.
Oh no, we killed at least like half a Baker's Dunstone on that. When they
Okay, I
died,
don't think you quite realize how big Zincha is.
Hmm. I mean, wait. You said clean up this, bring order to the city. Well, what was that about? Like,
Say again, sorry.
you said something about if we were like fixing the city. What was that about? You mean like
He's
repairs or
asking for
more?
street custodians.
All right,
Oh
I said, are you guys public sanitation?
no, it was,
You guys here to pick
never
up
mind.
all the trash the giants are leaving everywhere? I've got more
I
than
mean,
one in my fen right now. I'd like them to stop dropping tobacco cigarettes in it.
hmm,
But,
I
I
see.
also don't want them conquering the entire ice mists.
I see. Would you okay? Would you know any other like ways of getting into Zinchalat without going through the main gate, so to speak?
It's not the main gate. This is just the south gate. This is where most of the recruits flow through.
I
There
see.
are other gates on the other side of the mountains. Be a few months to get over there, though.
Few months. Yeesh. Okay.
You could also fly in, but I have a feeling they might see you.
You know. But one other thing, if you don't mind, you know how to get out of this place because we have friends on the other side.
Get
They're
out of
really
what?
worried.
Oh, you mean this? Everything?
You know.
This wrongness that Karzug is placed around the mountaintop? I'd leave if I could, man.
I'm guessing.
I don't know. I thought we've always been on the material plane, but kind of a few thousand years of introspection have kind of changed that. And especially recently, it's been mostly peaceful for like the last several thousand years, but I'd say in the last 100 and especially in the last 5, things have gotten real active. We didn't have active patrols around the entire city till then. It's probably over 1,000 giants in Zinchalat right now. Even more humans.
Yeah.
If you're
So there are
looking to
people
get in
here.
there, you're not going to be able to cut through all of them. Absolutely, there's people here. It's only a
They're not.
shadow of what it used to be, though.
They're not bad, are they? Right? They're just
What do you mean?
like they not all of them pledged their allegiance to Zig, right?
I mean, Karzug is the king of Zinshalast, and if you're here to kill him, I wouldn't advertise that fact.
I'm trust me, I'm not. I'm just seeing that because I'm seeing how we play this. Because if there's people, there's got to be some some sort of people that don't like him being
There
on the
are
throne.
there's giants, there's lamias, there's abominable snowmen. There's obviously there is the no, you might want to speak to the spared, the skulks.
Spared?
They still live in the ruins.
Skulks. Well, what's
The
that?
descendants, the 10,000 years ago, this city had many more slaves than actual residents. I'd say almost 10 times as much. And over the years, those slaves interbred. Human with orc, orc with elf, half elf with ogre, all sorts of people. They at one point they were human. They're not anymore. I call them skulks, and they live in the ruins. There's two of them. There's the spared. They're relatively peaceful, and you also got the minions of the hidden beast, which is this big ass creature. Has come in here before. I gave him a whooping to send him back there. They probably have more information, and they're probably the only people within Zinshalat who don't worship Karzug as some sort of god.
I see.
Or at least willing to help you.
So you're saying I'm sorry, what was the last one?
The skulks is what I call them. They used to be human, now not so much.
So I see.
And there's there's two factions among them. There's the spared, which are the people who oppose the hidden beast, and then there's the hidden beast and his minions.
I see. And I'm guessing
He's not a nice guy.
skulks and hidden beast. All right. I'm guessing, he's an egotistical asshole too.
He is this horrible vampiric octopus thing. He's got a giant maw with big yellow fangs, and he wants to drink blood, and he drinks the blood of his servants, and he sits in his throne room invisible, and he has tentacle powers, and he's telepathic, and he eats his servants, but his servants willingly, and every time he eats his servant he gets all his hit points back, and it's really hard to kill him, but I fought him to a standstill, and he left. Almost killed me, though.
That's awful.
Yeah, I know. He did this thing where he used Empower spell like 4 times on a single spell.
You shouldn't have heard.
Interesting.
Wait, what? Why is it different?
Oh well. Thank you for your help.
If there's anything I can do for you, if you'd like a place to rest that's a lot nicer than, the side of the lake, I could probably build you something.
I mean, if you'd be so kindly, if it's no trouble.
Can I ask your gnome?
What?
She said, can I ask your gnome?
Go ahead. You probably need to talk to him first before that.
She swims over to Neji. I imagine you're going to be talking to. Let's go. I think you're talking to Black Razor. Well, we can do that after session because it's 10 o'clock right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but I did wake up super early, so I'm starting to definitely get there.
All right.
Beat. Man, it's beat.
And
She. I almost done. Just need to have this conversation with Neji. Neji, you see the woman swim up to you and say, "Do you want a shelter?"
Neji squints at her and purses his lips.
Do you want a roof? I can build you a roof.
Yeah, you're gonna turn me into freaking squid at the same time.
Well, if you say that, I'll make it a spider roof.
What did Fred say to you? What did Fred say?
Spins in the water and says nothing mischievously.
Fred.
It
Right.
really comes walking over. You see him just pacing around, thinking, deep thought.
What does she
And
mean? What does
before
she
you're even
mean
able to
by that?
say anything, she says, "Better idea," and she directly next to Neji, she's gonna cast Web Shelter, basically creating a giant tent, complete with like a Minecraft style door, specifically just big enough for Fred and not big enough for Neji. Out of like an inch thick spider webs.
She's my
What
favorite.
is this? Why did you make this?
Because Fred, your friend here, was nice to me, and you need to be an otter.
I'm skeptical of you. Is all. I'm skeptical. I
Well,
was
we
gonna
will
ask.
save against Baleful Polymorph, and that's where
Ah.
we'll end session.
Well, it's a good thing I've got a bead of newt protection. But
Oh
I think she
shit!
missed
So you didn't
anyways.
even need to blow that hero point.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't. Wait, the
You
fuck?
didn't even need to blow that hero point. Your beat just went off. All right, do you want to spend the beat or do you want to spend the hero point? Up to you.
Bead. I'll spend the bead.
All right, cool. So you get the hero point back from the will save.
No more beads.
This one, however, you're gonna have to make, but that's for we'll end session. Everyone else, hope y'all had fun. Congrats, we are in the end game right now. Party is split. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Party is split up right now, but I imagine you guys will be rejoining shortly.
Ideally.
If you guys don't have to stick around, I imagine Neji wants to stick around to have that conversation, but you can go to bed, Houston. Don't worry.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds
Have a good
nasty.
one.
No,
And I'm going to turn off the recording.
Okay.
Hope everybody had funs.
I did.
I like
Yay.
the part when, I like the part when we killed a mouse or a rat.
You guys killed the epic rat.
I feel bad that me and Fred took the reins for a lot of that back half, but
Yeah.
It's all good.
I wanted to intentionally split the party like that. I'm trying to, and I was like, you guys don't know where you're going. And you guys clipped into Ling.
Is that scripted? Is that part of the module?
That was, you two are the only ones who made the wisdom check.
seemed that it was wisdom to go in.
Yes. You guys realizing the fibrous things in the thing.
It's almost like we had to beat Karzug's mind of repel from it or something like that.
What's it called? Hold on, I'd say something, but I don't want to spoil how for Mero and Taro to get in here. So I'm not going to reveal how you